Oh, yeah. Oh, to the yeah. You guys ready for a little bit of a live stream action here? I hope so. We're about to get started here. Yeah, so the blue screen that we were seeing last week persisted over the weekend. I had turned off the overclock and things were fine. And then I went to go record Igmatica 2 Expert. And for whatever reason, that overclock really makes it so like my FPS drops significantly. Like it feels unplayable to me when I have the overclock turned off. Like I was going from, you know, a smooth 60, well, smooth as far as that mod pack goes, but like about 100 FPS down to like 40 or something like that with the overclock turned off. So I turned it back on and then I was doing stuff and I was able to record a couple episodes and that was fine. And then later that night, or no, maybe it was the next day, I woke up and the computer had reset itself and I checked the Windows logs or whatever and it blue screened overnight, like 11 p.m. or something. Like I wasn't even using the computer, it just blue screened. So I turned the overclock back off in the BIOS. But to solve the problem in Igmatica 2 Expert, since I was getting low FPS, turns out the chunk render was up to like 13. I don't know if it's been there the entire time or if that's the default setting, but turning that down to like 6 or 7, that got me back up to where I needed to be with FPS. So I'm not rendering nearly the amount of chunks that I was before. I'm not really sure why the view distance was up that high anyway, but anyway, so we got that solved just by turning down the view distance in that mod pack without having overclock on. Lincoln comes in with a 6-month resub. Lincoln, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I don't know why the view distance was that high. I don't remember ever changing it. That's not something I ever changed, to be honest. Isn't Minecraft chunk render distance 10 to 12 by default? I think so. I mean, 13 did seem high to me. I don't remember ever turning it up. I have no reason to turn it up. But anyway, yeah, I turned it down to like 6 or 7. Most of the base, or the entire base, is not fog, but pretty much everything outside the base, like while I'm in it, is kind of fog. You can't really see stuff anymore, but you know, whatever. Like, we're really not focusing on the scenery in that pack, so it's all good. So last night I spent a little bit of time in the pack just processing ores and stuff. I guess we can get rid of this world. Oh yeah, here's another thing. So after the blue screen last live stream, I was talking about how the pack felt laggy. Like you'd fly around or do whatever, and it's like every 5 seconds or 3 seconds, there's like a little stutter. You can go smooth stutter, smooth stutter. And I was like, what is going on? I thought it had something to do with the crash or the world, maybe reloading the world would fix it or whatever. Nope, that's not what was the problem. I installed lag goggles, that's what it's called. I installed lag goggles and I was profiling the FPS and trying to figure out what's the cause of the problem. It's a new password lib. It's got the shader thing going on. And we turned the shader thing off in the configuration, but it's still like got its dirty hands all over Minecraft and still like firing at events and doing weird stuff. Yeah, and that was causing the problem. So I downgraded password lib, the wireless crafting terminal, and like the AE2 compat mod or whatever. Like all three of those you have to do to like what it was in 1.7.0. Perfectly fine now. Yep. So we don't have the weird red looking wireless crafting terminal anymore. Cougar, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Cougar. So yeah, I downgraded the wireless crafting terminal to the previous version, and now like flying around, we're not getting weird stutters every couple seconds. Everything is nice and smooth once again, which is awesome. Hello, Red Jr. So anyway, yeah, yesterday I logged in and I was just doing stuff, just derping around. I processed all of our bauxite. I processed all of the, well, I'm in the process of processing this stuff, the purified thorium ore. So that stuff is going into here. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like derping around, not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, those ghost trees over here, that's the astral sorcery tree farm. Hello, Lady Tarian, how are you doing? I see we found the translocators. I mean, we've been using translocators for a little while. So yeah, we ended up with a whole lot of sulfur, a whole lot of rutile dust. I've been keeping up with making the titanium, or yeah, tungsten or whatever. Does that is turning into titanium, right? What is this turning into? No, tungsten. That's right, because we're making tung steel. So yeah, we've been processing a whole lot of this stuff. Lots of aluminum from all of this stuff, all that bauxite. Just like I said, just trying to get through a bunch of ores. It just takes a lot of time to process, and kind of putting a little bit of extra time on our time in a bottle in the process, just kind of like AFKing a little bit, nothing too crazy. Let me go ahead and get some more of this tungstate going on. Put that away. Platinum. Hello, Coca-Cola. How's Frank? Frank went away like not too long after he reared his ugly head. Frank hasn't been around for a while. You haven't been able to watch every day. Kiddos out of school for the summer, so you are behind. I see. Whoops. I don't actually want the sand in here. Whoops, not that either. This. Hello, Source Scoot. Music's a little loud. So I guess, yeah, we still have bauxite processing here. This is turning into aluminum and this rutile dust. So we have so much rutile now, it is disgusting. This is what we needed, I think, for the titanium, wasn't it? It's still a little loud. There we go. So what's the recipe you'll be working on today to serve us delicious cake? I'm actually not certain what we're working on today. Just kind of like derping around, saying hello, that kind of stuff. We'll figure out something here in a second. Hello, thank John. Another thing I discovered while I was derping around though is our chlorine wasn't full. Like we kept using all the chlorine. Turned out one of these filters over here, I think it was for this machine. Yeah, it was making this hypochlorous acid, or however you pronounce that. But I never had a filter on this fluid trash can. So like once it finished doing over here, like we have a higher priority, it was filling this up. Once it was full here, it was like dumping all the stuff into the fluid trash can. Not good. So I put a fluid filter on there. And once that filled back up with the 64, our chlorine bucket over here, our tank filled back up. So yeah, we now have that once again. I think I found another tank that was doing something similar. Like you gotta make sure you put those fluid filters on things. Otherwise you never gain a stockpile of stuff. You can see here, I have 3 full portable tanks full of diesel. Yeah, I've been letting this run and then make a new tank and stack it here just so we can get that naphtha. Our allyl chloride, however you pronounce it, that's full. I stopped this from gaining more, so this is turned off here. So we're getting naphtha at this point. We only got 36 buckets of it. That was like one of the last things I did last night before I went to bed. It's crazy, my knowledge of how all the mods work, very impressive. Well, I don't know, like it's to me, I don't really feel like it's that impressive because I've been doing it for so long, but I guess as somebody who might not be super familiar with modded Minecraft, it could seem that way. I think you need to run all that tungstate through a machine to get another dust that you need, Hypno. I know that's very vague. No, you're right. The tungstate we have running right here. You need 7 tungstate dust in this electrolyzer in order for it to turn into lithium and tungsten, right? So the tungsten we've been putting over here. And that's currently going through this machine, but it goes very, very slowly. But yeah, we've gained like all of this tungsten. Ow. 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 It hurts. And that'll just go through our vacuum freezer here. Hey Marv, how you doing? We have a lot of tungsten now because I've also processed other. So up to 120 without the stuff we just put into here. But again, like what we're doing right now, I'm not entirely sure. I guess we have to go through the quest book and take a look. Maybe we could work towards going to that other planet. Velocity raiding with the party A9. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, a little more space progress. Yep. Draconic crafting was the next step, you think? There was something else. We needed another, is it extreme voltage? Is that what this is? We needed another extreme voltage machine. I think it was like a macerator or something. I remember looking at this. I don't know if we're gonna do that right now. Maybe it's a universal pulverizer we needed, or maybe it was the advanced chemical reactor 3. One of these two machines we absolutely needed for something. I can't remember what. Thank you, mods. You don't think we have the power to support draconic crafting? I think you're right. Oh yeah. Also, I added 2 more of these steel boilers. Yeah, did that yesterday too. When I was running the blast furnace, I was running like all these machines processing ores. I was running, I think maybe the vacuum freezer at the same time. We were running out of steam, so yeah, I added 2 more steam boilers over there. Yeah. School is out already. I mean, school's been out since like the end of May, right? Beginning of June, something around there. Hello, small goldfish. You missed my birthday because you're going on vacation? Oh, no. Well, there's always next year, I guess. All right, so as far as space, yeah, let's kind of look at this. Does this show, like, what our next step is? Improved Ender Eye is our next quest. I think we can do that now, right? That was just needing the radon and an ender pearl chemical bath that needs HV, so we can do this. Let's grab some radon. So Yuki, I guess you're somebody who watches that person too. No need to advertise for other people. Chemical bath. All right. You loved Terraria? Terraria was fun. We played through it on normal, we played through it on an expert, and I don't think I'm ever gonna touch Terraria again. Since you don't have interactions VODs to go through anymore, you started with the Terraria, you never had an idea how awesome that game is. Oh, okay. Yeah, Terraria was a lot of fun. Improved Ender Eye. What is this thing used for? Oh, the draconic stuff, right. Field generator. Qubits. Oh, you need 2 of those. Man, we're gonna need so much radon. Maybe this is what I was thinking that we needed EV for, chemical reactor. Ender chicken. All right, we'll put that away. I grabbed the radon out there. Yes, okay. We won't see any monetary content. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the expert playthrough was modded because it had one mod in it. Technically. Oh, and that gives me an improved Ender Eye as a reward. That's actually kind of nice. I can make a draconic power supply. What do you mean a draconic power supply? You talking about like the big draconic Dragon Ball? Fusion crafting core. Ah, this is what we were working towards next. That's right. And these aren't like the normal price. I think we have nano, right? Yeah, we have nano processor assemblies. Draconic core, more nano. Tungsten carbide. That's something we don't have. And these are more draconic cores. Crystal matrix. That's fine. HV machine casing. How many of those do we need? 4? No, we need 8. I guess we could do this. Yeah, and then we need that before we do Euclid's Prime artifact or whatever. Okay. The problem with AE over or auto crafting, Marv, is not so much the power requirement, but like if we're gonna automate machines, we're gonna need a whole lot of machines, and like a lot of them are gonna be very specific. Because like, for instance, if we're gonna automate something that requires ethylene, like in a assembler, then we need to make another assembler for soldering iron, and then soldering alloy, and then we need to make another assembler for bronze, molten bronze, and another one for molten tin. Like, if we're gonna automate that stuff, there's just so many machines that we're gonna have to make because they're all so specific for the craft and the item requirements. That's why I haven't done it yet. It's just because it's gonna require a lot of infrastructure. Well, yeah, I mean, we could set up things for like processors or whatever, but there'll be a trophy room of machines. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like at this point, still just crafting a lot of things in bulk just makes more sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't have enough experience in this mod pack and what's going to go into automating things to really have a great understanding. But I can definitely tell that we're going to need a whole array of every type of machine for auto crafting. Anyway, so let's look at doing this. Fusion crafting core. I feel like this is what we're going to do. So we're going to make our first draconic core after we get tungsten carbide. Does this require tungsten carbide? This does not. That's fine. So how does one get tungsten carbide? Vacuum freezer, hot tungsten carbide. So that's tungsten dust plus carbon dust. Or tungsten ingot plus carbon dust. Or you can do the tungsten dust itself, which you can only get by already having the ingot and processing it the other way. Okay. So we need tungsten ingot plus carbon dust, HV. That takes a lot of time. Carbon. So let's stop our blast furnace from doing what it's doing. All that stuff out of here. So carbon dust, and then we need 4 tungsten. Okay, so we're processing that now. Some things aren't a problem to autocraft, just the later game stuff. It's going to require a ton of machines. Yeah, and even things like making the ME cables are kind of a pain right now. Like, I don't know, we'll do it, but I feel like doing it right this second just because we can, or we could automate some things. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I can't wait till we have like a whole like warehouse full of automated machines either. It's gonna be glorious, but I just don't think we can do it right now. I just don't feel like it makes a lot of sense. Just let that cook down. We don't really gotta wait on that in particular. So this is gonna take a little bit of time. So while we're waiting on that, what else can we do? So we need to get ourselves a draconic core. So 2 nano processors and the improved nano. So we have 8 nano processors remaining. Okay, so that's everything that we need. Oh no, we need an HV. So 8 stainless. Ooh, we have to make more stainless. Stainless. I thought I just made up a whole bunch of this, but apparently, oh, you know what? I was gonna make up a whole bunch of this, and then we ran out of iron. So I processed all of our iron, and then I forgot that I needed to do this. One of the crafts that I was doing through the electrolyzer was giving us both iron and copper. So we have a lot of iron now, and a lot of copper. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna make a full stack. A full 9 stacks of stainless is what we're gonna do. Are channels for AE a thing in this pack? Yes. Pretty much every mod pack that has applied energistics has channels turned on, except for Sky Factory 4. That's the only one I'm aware of that doesn't. The only way to speed up the machines in Greg Tech is to build the next tier, the next power tier. For the multi-blocks, you have to do the next power tier. So currently we are providing it HV power. We're giving it 2048. If we go to, what's the next one? No, this is extreme voltage. I guess it'd be insane voltage, would probably be like 8,096 or something. 8,192. So we would need like 4 of the next tier turbines, which there aren't next tier turbines. So it'd be a little bit more complicated to try and go to that tier. Yeah, 8,192. The only thing you liked about AE1 since it saves so much time, you know, honestly, I don't find channels to be that bad. Like if you take the time to actually learn P2Ps and stuff, like it's really not a big deal. Like sometimes it's a little annoying. It's like you have 9 machines and 8 channels available, so then you gotta like get another channel over there or whatever. But for the most part, I don't find AE channels to be a problem. What mod is it? You were so curious. I don't know what the question is. Is there a mod that adds extended enchantments, for example? Normally the enchantment holding goes up to 4. Okay, so that mod is Apotheosis, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, this also will allow you to enchant up to like 250 or 350. I forget what the actual level is, but yeah, you can make these hell-infused bookshelves, and you need these to go up beyond level 60 enchantment in this mod pack. But yeah, this is the one that adds like the crazy high tier crafting. So you can get something like Unbreaking 30 when we get to that point. Like it'll be ridiculous. Knock back 250 and put that enchantment on a stick. What am I at? What am I doing? I kept thinking that was our blast furnace for some reason. Wasn't really paying attention. Ow, ow, ow. I just put that away. Does this take a while? No, it's just the same time. How's our iron doing? Iron's all good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a little bit extra. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. We're going to 9, not 6. I was like, wait, how are we have that much? There we go. Yeah, that's 9 stacks. Okay, so we have plenty of stainless. We don't need to process the aluminum that's in here as much as we need the stainless. So I'm just going to move these down a little bit. We'll do the stainless, and then we will worry about the tungsten after. I guess we need to do this. Actually, these conduits don't follow order in the chest, do they? They just pull random. So we'll do this. Then I'll put this guy here, I guess. Active. Okay, so we'll get that stainless going here. Hello, Sin. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. You wish you had AE for your clothes back home IRL. Imagine auto crafting from dirty to clean clothes. That'd be amazing. Hello, Resman. I should put like a translocator there. You're not wrong. I just haven't yet. Okay, so tungsten carbide. We just need to plateify that. Yeah, we don't have any extra translocators. All right, so let's make 3 pistons, because that's all we can make. Oh, we are out of the red alloy. We are completely out of red alloy. Iron red alloy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make 4 more cores. I understand. We're probably not gonna have enough of the nano processors to do this. Oh man, of course. Vacuum tube. Oh, that's right. Just copper wire and paper, or fine copper wire and paper. Fine copper wire, fine. Oh, I went to go like over here, which doesn't exist anymore, where we were making paper for like a long time, but this hasn't been here for like, I don't even know, probably like 10 or 12 live streams, something like that by now. Been a while. What do I need to get this to go? 2 paper, 2 fine copper wire. Why is paper, fine copper? Fine copper, paper. Why is this not going? Assembly machine. Assembly machine. Paper, fine copper. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Is it because these are in there? Does it require liquid? There's no liquid requirement. It says 2 paper, 2 fine copper wire makes a vacuum tube. Oh, there's a glass tube here. You can't even see that. What? You can't even see it. How do you make a glass tube? Glass, dust, and an alloy smelter. Hello, Dark Watch. So I need the ball, mold ball. Okay, that's going far too slow. Ain't nobody got time to wait around for that. There we go. Now we're making vacuum tubes like a boss. One more stack of paper, one more stack of fine copper wire. You've been on vacation, so you haven't been able to tune in for over a week. Looks like you've made a ton of progress. I'm glad it looks that way because it doesn't feel that way. Does anyone know if you can make the Twitch Android app run even in the background? I feel like there used to be a way where you could do that. I don't know. Like, pretty much the way I do that is I just have it go to my Chromecast, but then the chat room doesn't run in the background, which is weird. But anyway. Oh, that's another thing I did over the weekend. Ever since I moved to this house and I got gigabit fiber internet, I have not been able to pipe the internet from the AT&T router into my Asus router, which is like the better router. It's got like a lot of ports on it and better Wi-Fi. It's got like 8 antennas on it. Like I was able to pipe the internet over, but I was only getting a fraction of what the throughput speed would be. So like I plug my computers into the ports and the router's plugged into the AT&T one. And like the speed test was just abysmal. It was like 100 down and like 40 up, or it was something like that. And I should be getting like over 900 up and down both ways. So I spent some time over the weekend figuring it out. I had to go to like forums or whatever. There was like one forum post which suggested you download an older firmware for the AT&T router, and then that should fix it. So I did that, and then like after updating the firmware, and then like I spent another 2 hours playing with settings and doing this, I finally got it to work. So I have the fast internet through my own router, which is fantastic, which allows like my mobile phone to get the better speeds and my Chromecast and all of this stuff. Like previously, before I did that, if I was watching, for whatever reason, if I was watching a VOD on Twitch through my Chromecast, it would pause. Like it was like it couldn't get enough data through it. But now it works just fine, which is great. Oh, is there a pop-out option on mobile? Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. But yeah, like that makes me super happy. So now I get all my computers and stuff plugged in through my own router. And it's not like some of them are using one and then my Wi-Fi is getting the crappy internet. Like everything's going through the same thing, which is fantastic. That made me happy finally figuring that out. Like that's been bothering me for well over a year since I moved into this place. I guess we can get rid of this too. Might as well. Let's upgrade. And then there's me with 100 down, 25 up at best, and you pay only 20 euro a month for it, I guess. I mean, that's a pretty good price for that. My old internet provider, before I moved here to get fiber, that's why I moved here, was for fiber. My old provider said 60 down and 4 up. That was like the maximum speed, and I was paying like $60 for it. That was pretty terrible. They had no faster speed. No, I'm wrong. I could pay like $100 for 60 down, 5 up. Internet in the United States is absolutely stupid. I was getting scammed so bad. Welcome to the United States. That's why I was searching around for fiber internet. I found a place that had it. It's a fairly decent price too. It's like, oh, come on. Are we gonna do this again? Why? Why with the power? Oh my goodness. And now it's back. Stay on, please. Spoopy. Hey! So I switched my lights. My box lights. They were using like 10 of these CFL things. I have these on my desk. I gotta try and get them recycled. But they're using 10 of these things. 5 per box light. And I guess when the power went out and then it comes back on, those are drawing far too much power and it flipped the breaker every single time. I swapped those bulbs out for LED bulbs. So now when the power goes out and comes back on, it doesn't flip the breaker anymore, which is fantastic. Because that always sucked. I'd have, like, the rest of the power come onto the house, but this room would stay off, and then I have to go out and turn off the lights, and then flip the breaker, and then come back in and turn the lights back on. That was annoying. LED is too expensive. I use candles. Oh boy. Can we make this thing now? I feel like we can make this now. Wait, what? What are we missing? We don't have lapis blocks. No. This? No, we're trying to make this. I guess we already have a draconic core. We have 4 draconic cores. I didn't realize this. Wait, what did I need the tungsten carbide plates for then? Oh, that's for each one of the cores. I was thinking that was for making this thing. I was looking at the wrong recipe. Okay, so we need lapis. Yep, I was looking at the wrong recipe. You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to like Minecraft here and you guys are distracting me. Stop distracting me, chat. Stop it. Not cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of draconic cores. You're not wrong. All right, can we do this now? So there's a fusion crafting core task complete. And then these guys, we need 8 of them. So we have how many draconic cores? 3. And I think we can make another one now. Okay, so we have 4 of them. So we're gonna need at least 8 more nano processors, right? We have 6. So we'll have to make more of those. Each one of these is going to require 4 tungsten carbide. So let's stop this. Stop this. Carbon. We don't have a lot of carbon. We're going to have to figure that out too. Tungsten. So I needed how many more? 4 more? So we need 16 of these? That's gonna take a minute. Okay, so we got that cooking up. We need to make the improved Ender Eye. Eye of Ender. And then we need radon. Let's go grab our radon from downstairs too. What am I doing? Improved Ender Eye, chemical bath. These and those. Wait, I have an improved Ender Eye on me, so I guess we only need to make 3 of them technically. And we have 8 nanos. I didn't see these that I already had on me. So we are good. Yeah, we just need this tungsten carbide plates made, and then we can make the other 4 of these draconic cores. All right, so crystal matrix. We are gonna need, that's another star per. Man, we need 8 nether stars. 8 nether stars. Is there a good way to auto kill the wither boss in this mod pack? I'm fine with killing it 8 more times manually, but eventually it's gonna be like, can we do it automatically? The coaling ritual. Okay, so how does one do the coaling ritual? Is it this book? Ritual Master. Ritual of the Crusher. Containment. Coaling ritual. Coaling. Am I not seeing it? Or is it not blood magic? Ritual of the satiated stomach. Oh, just in the area. Oh, with food from a chest. Oh, lame. Oh, maybe it's Astral. Yeah, that's right. Astral's in this. I don't know. How do you see the different rituals? Is that... I don't even know which one it would be. Maybe this one? Mm-mm. You think it's on page 2? Let's go back. I'm not sure if it's blood magic or astral. Suppression, containment, interdiction, harvest mood, regeneration, feather knights, suffering speed, high jump. Lone Lord, yeah, you can post a link. You're sub as long as it's relevant and not just some random website. Feel free to post a link whenever. Oh, it's from the Animus mod. Okay, so it's Animus. I have no idea how that works. I assume there is like a book for Animus. Of course there isn't. Why would there be a book for it? So maybe, so this is an add-on mod for blood magic, right? So maybe it just shows up if I do the ritual diviner. Falling Tower. Oops. Ritual of Full Spring. Green Grove. Containment Crusher. Faceted Crystal. Colon. So 32 Dusk Runes, 4 Fire Runes. Okay. So we're gonna need a total of 40 runes, 4 of those for the Master Ritual Stone. So they're not called rune. They're called Ritual Stone. So reinforced slates. So we need to make a whole bunch more blank slates. Nocturnal powder, life essence. How many blank slates do we have? We actually have a decent amount. So the way that works is 1 reinforced slate equals 1 ritual stone, so we should be good. In fact, we already got 20 more of those. So that gets us to 28, 30. I don't think we need that many. Right? No. No, that would be enough right here. Okay. So this is set up to regulate 1 blank slate. You know, another thing we should do is look at getting the displacement rune. Paige has something about demonic will not being 0 in the chunk in order to kill bosses. Costs 50 LP per boss. 50k LP per boss. 50k LP per boss. I think we have a lot of blood already stored. Oops, that's not what I want this. Yeah, so we can do like 100, no problem then. Maybe I change with the mod settings, the info you got. I mean, we can always just take a look at the thing as well. It doesn't have an option. So it must be whatever the default setting is. Oh, it's 50k LP per boss. I thought you said 5k. And the brief screen with the settings you saw 25,000. Does it show like in mod options? Oh, right here. It says kill ritual true and 25. So we'll be able to do 20 bosses on a full thing. I didn't see that in the settings file. Anyway, what I was saying is we need to get like the displacement runes. Does this show the different runes in here? Yeah, right here. Speed rune. Displacement rune. By default, the transfer of LP between the buffer and main tanks is limited to 20 LP per second. For systems that want to remove and re-add LP to the altar, the speed is a sluggish crawl. That's where the rune comes into play. So we need to add a bunch of displacement runes to make this go faster, so we can pipe blood into the tank and then like pipe it out when we need a lot of it. So that requires more reinforced slates. That's what we're currently making right now. It might make sense for us to take these reinforced slates and just do this with it. We need the runic altar, which we have, and then we need water reagent. So bucket of water and sugar plus only 3 will per. That's easy. So we need something like 25 of those, I think. And then we can do the rest of these quite quickly because we have a lot of blood already set up here. Yeah, this block right here, this generates the life essence from RF, essentially. You have to have a, well, I guess it doesn't have to be self-aware, but self-aware gives you the most, and then you can add this matter here to give it a boost. All right, so let's make the water reagent. Am I allowed to use reservoirs instead of buckets here, I wonder? Do we have sugar? I guess we're gonna make 20 of these. Okay, so we have 40 buckets of water, 20 sugar. Oh wait, no, I have to do this on the Hellfire Forge first. How do I get lily pads in my inventory? I'm not sure. Okay, so sugar, 2 buckets of water, and then we need a tartaric gem. Whoa, what the heck happened here? 10 more buckets of water.
You sexy beast.
Cool. So there's 20 reagents, and then we're gonna need, I guess, 40 reinforced slates for that. What are you doing on Living Rock? Oops. How much time do I have in the bottle? 46 hours. Oh, and then we also need blank room.
You sexy beast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we want a blank room, water regent, 2 reinforced slates. That takes a lot of mana, doesn't it? What's the time in a bottle? Is it like the watch of flowing time? Kind of. Except it's more balanced, I guess. Yeah, it's a single. Well, no, the watch of flowing time affects like all blocks within range. The time in a bottle will speed up one block based on the amount of time that you click it and the amount of time that's in the bottle. Every time you click something with the bottle, like if you click it once, it uses 30 seconds. If you click it twice, it uses 60 seconds. And that time you get just by having the bottle in your inventory, there's no way to like charge it faster. It has to be in your inventory for that long. In this mod pack, it's very important to make this item. Unless you just want to be sitting there and staring at machines for forever. And even when you do make this item, you're going to be sitting there staring at machines for forever, wishing that it'd go faster. Do we have a block exchanger? We do. It's not worth making that. Oh, did it finish processing? Oops. Yeah, so now we're able to pull essence out of the altar faster than it can fill up. Interesting. Virginia coming in with a 15-month reset with a tier 3. Thank you, Virginia. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey there, really enjoying this series. Only on day 26 of the VODs. Maybe we'll get caught up eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for your support, Virginia. Yeah, this displacement rune, these displacement runes that we're gonna be making. We probably don't need this much, but this is gonna help us out significantly for doing stuff more speedy. You're really only here for Max, just saying. Well, I mean, that's the reason why I got Max, because people don't hang out for me. So if we have Max, it gives them another reason to. That's the only reason why I got him in the first place. Yeah, Max is just clickbait. Not only that, but I can guilt people with Max. So like, if you guys are not subscribing to the channel and not cheering, you're essentially starving Max is what you're doing. I hope you feel good about that. I hope you can sleep at night, because you're taking food out of his mouth is what you're doing. For only $5 a month, you can help feed Max. Who the hell is Max? Max is my cat. You know, I have a clip. I'm gonna play this clip. Somebody made this a long time ago and it was hilarious. Where is it? When you subscribe to the channel, you help feed Max for one more day. Think of Max. I don't remember who made that, but I think they posted on the Discord, so I saved it. It was pretty funny, I thought. Yeah, that was like right after I got Max. That was one of the streams you caught way back in the day. Nice. It's probably 49er. I don't remember who it was. It was good though. You cannot put a spark on the altar. I really, really, really wish you could. But no, it does not accept sparks. I don't understand why either. You can do it to the terrestrial plate, but not the altar. Doesn't make sense to me. That is the wrong thing. Well, the right-click repeat option has been a thing for quite some time, Virginia. It's one of those things like I never noticed before, and it was in Botany for a long time after people pointed it out to me. So it's been around for a while. It's just like it's text on the screen that you don't really notice. At least I didn't notice it. You can also do the same thing with the pedal apothecary, where you drop the stuff into the thing you fill with water. It's also got the same option. Hello, Subdue. How are you? You're doing a replay of Regrowth right now, and it was in that version too? Had no idea. Yeah, I didn't know about that for the longest time. It's just, like, you finish crafting, like, you're looking at a UI, you craft something, it shows more text in place of that UI, and, like, you just don't even notice it. Or at least that's the way I feel, because I didn't notice it. Oh, I guess that was their last one? Okay. So we have 4 more of these rooms. So really what we should be able to do at this point is to like put this to insert and this to extract, and we should be able to fill up the altar quickly now. But using this stuff. But we'll be able to like store a lot in the future. Okay, so anyway, what were we trying to do? We were trying to make... we did this. Blank slate. Yeah, we're trying to make blank slate. So I need to make like 20 more. Was it 20? We had 8 of those. We need a total of 40. Yeah, 32 more. Okay, so now we can just speed this up. If I can find my time in a bottle somewhere. You just set for your 5 months using Amazon Prime. Nothing showed up. Does Streamlabs not support Prime? It does. Argon, if you didn't like type a message and then click send, it won't do it. Sometimes it doesn't show up until after you refresh the stream after you subscribe with Prime. So you might need to do a refresh and then get the little box where you can type in. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't see a message in the chat. Yeah, you might need to do a refresh so you can type in a message. Oh my goodness, this is so much better, guys. Like, we have all of the LP. You did the subscription, sent a message, and refreshed, still nothing. How long ago? Because I don't see it in my chat. If you're refreshing, I guess you probably didn't hear me asking that question. Yeah, so by the way, displacement runes are the way to go. The other thing that you want to do besides the displacement is the acceleration, I think. Maybe they're just called acceleration runes. Can we make these? Oh, that's demonic slate. So that'll make it so the altar ticks faster than once a second. There it is. Argon just resub for 5 months. Argon, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support and for using that Twitch Prime sub. Glad you got it figured out. Woo, 5 months. Thanks, Argon. Appreciate it. No, I can't remember. I think you needed like 24 or 25 of the displacement runes to like max it out. If I remember correctly, I can't remember. Says we have all the LP, makes one ritual of the fallen tower. We need more LP. Hey, we're done. So now we can set this thing to start inserting and storing. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I would like to fill this thing up full of 800 buckets. Do we still have the boost over here? We do, but we need more. And even if that clicked 4 times, it can't keep up. That's awesome. Virginia says, I'd love to stay in chat, but I gotta go back to the VODs now. Cheers. All right, Virginia, we'll see you later. Oh yeah, I could put translocators here, or, you know, you can even do it without translocators. I could do that. But I don't know, like, it's pretty much gonna be like we're either storing or we're not, and we're not gonna be switching it every 2 seconds, so we could do it. I don't think it's that important right now. But yes, it is possible to do. All right, so we want to do this. What are these things called? Blood orb. Is it over here? Oh, it is right here. Perfect. How much time does my bottle have? 46.5 hours. Pretty good. Actually, I wanted the stainless first, and then I wanted the tungsten. Been really derping over the weekend. You think Friday was 35? Well, on Friday we really didn't use the bottle too much, so we gained a lot of time. But yeah, I was logged in for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday. Not a lot of time, but some time. All right, so did we make the tungsten carbide? That's what I just put over here, wasn't it? It's the tungsten carbide. And only 6. Hold on. Why only 6? It's 4 of them per core, right? We needed 3 cores. 4 core. 4 cores. So we're missing 10. Where's the rest of them? I put 16 in the freezer? Oh, this is the 10 right here. Aha. So we should have everything together to make the rest of these things once this finishes up here. Let's boop it twice. Give it 2 boops on the snoot. Yeah, for some reason, I knew I put something over in the vacuum freezer, but I thought that was just hot tungsten, not this tungsten carbide. So I got confused. So 1. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now we have enough to make these. All 8 of them. We need the stainless steel. So we need a full stack of stainless. What is it doing right now? It's not doing more tungsten, is it? Why is it doing the tungsten over the stainless? Does it just repeat whatever the last one is, regardless of the place of the material? I guess I'll just throw this in here. It'll get done when it gets done. Okay, so we're done with the draconic cores. We're done with tungsten carbide. We're done with that. So we're just waiting on this. And then we have the ritual stones to do the ritual of the coaling. So we have to make a master ritual stone. Then we need 36 runes, which we have. So I don't know how this thing looks. I want to just kind of like form it somewhere so I know. I assume it's going to go down from wherever the master ritual stone is, but let's take a look. It kind of goes up and down a little bit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of space. So yeah, that can go directly underneath where our wither killer is. So this ritual, does that replace the well of suffering? It does the same thing. So like we could actually put this a few blocks lower. You don't have to make the fire ones. When you make the ritual diviner, it'll automatically convert them to fire, like when it places them. Okay, so we can place this a couple blocks below. And then we're gonna need activation. I don't know if it's this one or the weak one. Is there a way that it says somewhere if it need? It said tier 2. Maybe it does require this one. I don't know. Hello, Presley. So another thing I've noticed when I switched back from Password's newer thing to the older wireless crafting terminal, I'm using the mod from 1.7.0, the wireless crafting terminal, the Password lib, and the AE2 thing. There's like 3 mods you need. Going through the portals is a lot faster too. For whatever reason. Password's mod was making going through the portals go really slow. For some reason, I thought we were dealing with TPS lag, but we're not. All right, so let's place this like 2 blocks lower. Oh, I guess. Rude! Yeah, that's perfect. That fits right under there. So is that just passively using LP? I don't know. You're new in the stream? Oh, welcome, Presley. What is this mod? If you look at the title of the live stream, it tells you, bud. All the information's there. So it costs 50,000 LP to start the ritual. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for that to fill it up, isn't it? That's a little faster. He asked for a whisper, but have whispers blocked. Classic. What did the acceleration rooms cost? I don't remember now. Demonic slate, crystallized mineral. I feel like we should do this as well. How much do we have in here? So like 300 buckets. If I wanted... So to make a reinforced slate costs 2,000, then the imbued costs 5,000, so 7,000, and then that. So we're looking at, I'm trying to math on stream, 22,000, 22 buckets essentially per demonic slate. That's pretty doable. Like if we make 10 of them, that would eat all of our LP, but I think it'd be worth doing. Oh, hey, like we've gone beyond the 500 LP mark here. Let's take this out. Let's make those demonic slates. Wait, is this a tier 4 altar? This is tier 4, right? Yeah, tier 4. It says it on the tooltip. Okay. So I don't want this. Reinforced. Imbued. Demonic. Oh, does it require a full mana pool for that? That's fine. It's just gonna take a while, but we have like all the mana. So crystallized mineral. Can I just craft that, or do I have to use a compressor? Or do I need the fluid solidified? No, compressor. You can't spark the runic altar now. I wish you could, but it's not a thing that's possible. I don't see why it's not, but you can't do it. Can you put multiple mana spreaders for one altar? Yes, that is possible. Rose gold foil and then blank rune. Hypno is always dancing to the music, we just can't see his feet. Do you want a foot cam? I feel like you get banned on Twitch for doing that for some weird reason. Does that not speed it up? I guess not. Oops. And then to get the Dreamwood, it is just the normal. I thought I had more mana pools. Well, I know they're downstairs, but they're all full. I don't want to like waste that mana. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make some new ones. But I thought I had extras. I thought I made more than that. I mean, I guess I could make more of the things, like move mana around. That's fine though. What am I thinking of? The tablet things? I started putting the tools in the applied energistic system instead of in the satchel, because this was just getting ridiculous trying to find stuff. Medium and mana. Link this. Actually, can I link it here? Does that get enough starlight by doing that? Looks good. Console come in with 100 bits. I am numero uno. Well, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. So, blaze and 2 gold foil. That's starlight. So gold foil, blaze, starlights. Okay. Then I also need to make the super lenses. So Rune of Fire. Do I have extra Rune of Fire? I want to do this. So we need Thaumium. We do 1. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we have the screws. 2 mana powder, 6 precontisha. And mana glass. Mana steel. Oops. All right, let's do it. What do you need the villagers for then? Wasn't the Ender sentient or something? The sentient Ender? I think that seems right. for the villagers in Kappa mode. Cool. So now we can do this 3 times faster. All right. So we needed living rock. One acceleration room. Can we make another one? What am I missing? I guess it'd be the demon. That feels a little bit more reasonable on the speed. You're in a semi-awake stage. You can't get out of bed. You've been sick with gastro something tenterous since yesterday. Feels bad, man. Sorry, feel better. Stop feeling bad. Stop it. But seriously, that sucks. Hope you do feel better. The speed definitely feels better. Post show. Have I ever used Mindchem? I have not used Mindchem. Why is this thing not doing anything? Oh, because I took away... It's not a fully developed thing. Ah, I screwed it up. Okay, let's see how it goes with just these for now. Oh yeah. Let's make 3 more. I need 3 more rooms to do that. I was like, what am I missing? Yeah, I didn't realize that the tear of the altar was what was stopping. I just thought something else was causing it to not work. Maybe the blood altar itself broke, but nope, nope, nope. That's my fault. Wasn't really thinking about that. Okay, let's try adding these in and see how things go. So that's 4. Five. Ooh, can't keep up with 5. Oh, maybe I can, kinda. It's getting close. It's not gonna be able to keep up. Now we're just burning. Yeah, we just burned through a lot of our LP because of that. So since we got this going, let's store more up. That said wrong? Always active. Alright, so we need this. Like that. And then we need to boop this. There we go. Demonic Slate requires way too much LP. Well, the problem was we weren't keeping up with the amount of LP that needed to process. For making one of those from the blank slate to the demonic slate was 22 buckets of LP. But since the altar ran out of LP and we were tick accelerating it so fast, like the process time was going up and then went down to 0. And it was going up and back down to 0. So like it was essentially just burning through the life essence, not processing anything because it couldn't get it into the system fast enough. So we pretty much just wasted a whole lot of it there. But that's fine. Like, this is all set up now. Once we gain LP, we'll be able to process stuff really quickly. I might as well make the rest of these demonic slates since we got time now. 5, and we got 5. All right, let's do it. So that, this. If we can make a creative tank, like we'll be set up for a creative tank with the displacement and the acceleration runes. I don't know if we'll be able to make a creative tank anytime soon. I think maybe it's only 19 acceleration runes, because each acceleration rune increases it by 1 tick, right? So it's already going once per second by default. And if you add 19, that'll be once per tick. So I think 19 is the maximum amount of acceleration runes you can add, if I remember correctly. The liquid flowers are awesome. Yeah, the Petro Petunias. Yeah, those are really, really good. I don't think they're in most mod packs. I think that's an add-on mod. Or maybe it's from Avaridia, I'm not sure. All right, let's check this out again. Okay, you don't even see LP in... Well, I guess you did right there. I lied. Yeah, that's going real good now. What's the thing about my armor, shields, and the inventory? That is the ring, this one. Lava Charm. I think that allows you to take fire damage for so long, kind of like how you go underwater, you get the little air bubbles. I think that's what it does. It's just fire protection, or maybe it's lava swimming protection for so long. Something like that. Hello, you. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this or this or that. Don't need that really. Don't need 40 buckets. Wand of the forest we can put away. We shouldn't need our bow if this thing is gonna kill the wither boss for us. So we are gonna need skulls, obviously. Obviously. And we can do 10. And then we're gonna need soul sand, 40 of that. So we have those. Is there anything else that we need? I don't think so. Go fill up my bucket with water. I always like having a water bucket. Let's go check out this ritual. You hope it's auto-killing once activated? Well, I mean, we can kill the wither boss if this doesn't work. That's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure it said that was activated because it said a thing flowed through the ritual. We lost like 50,000 LP and it set it on fire like lightning hit it. So I think we should be okay. We'll just back off and see what happens. Oh, it broke the ritual. That's nice. So am I missing some blocks? Yes, I don't have the corners in here. Okay, that's a big problem. I'm missing a ritual stone. Maybe the ritual stone got destroyed? Okay, well, we tested it for science. Now we gotta kill it the old-fashioned way. So we need a new ritual stone, and then we need to reset this up. So that's 25,000 or 50,000 more LP that we need, which shouldn't be really an issue anymore. Kind of sucks that we lost the ritual stone though. So we need 4 more reinforced stones. I think I'm gonna need to start keeping one of each of these over here for the patterns. Okay, you know what? Now, you know what? We've been messing with this too much. Let's actually do a lever. Insert and extract. We're gonna insert extract active with signal. Insert extract active without signal. So if I turn this on, I should pull all the essence out of there. If I do this, then it should go in. Okay. Been messing with that too much. Let's fix it. We also do the same thing in translocators. Doesn't really matter though. So to do this, we need to get one blank slate in here. Okay, reinforce slate. All right, chat, let's get crunk. Who is getting crunk right now? Come on, chat. We need to get crunk. By putting out the fire, didn't I break it? I have no idea. Does the fire need to be there? Yeah, that's what we need to do is fill the corners with the wither cage. So that is the Ender IO wither proof reinforced obsidian stuff. So I guess if that's gonna work, we could probably get away with just taking. Let's figure out how much we need. We could probably get away with stealing some of that other landing pad in this anti-knockback thing that I built. Okay, so there's no breaks in it. It's completely solid. Explosions theoretically shouldn't be able to get through it. I'll leave the fire on there too this time. I don't know if that makes any difference or not. Oh, I don't have the ritual diviner on me. I don't like how there's a cooldown going through those portals. The fire is not needed as far as you know. Okay. Oh, did I not bring the activation crystal with me? Crap, gotta go back for that too. So remember how my screen kept blinking out? And I was complaining about that. I was like, I can't see. I think I had that problem before. Like a long time ago. And I think what the problem is if you're using dual monitors on a video card at two different frequencies. So for whatever reason, I had them both set to 144 hertz before, but my main monitor was set to 144 hertz and my other monitor was set to 120 hertz. And for whatever reason, it feels like if you have monitors set at two different frequencies like that, it causes the screen to go blink. So I discovered that this morning, that was the thing that was going on. I set them both to 144. Like when I first sat down my computer this morning to start getting things set up for the live stream, it happened. I wasn't even playing a game. So yeah, then I remembered that was the thing. I checked the frequencies and I set them both to the same. They're both 144 now. Did that go? I saw the fire. Every time I right click it says a rush of energy flows through the ritual. Did I just like lose a whole bunch of OP? Fill in the door just in case. I mean, I shouldn't be able to touch anything. It's like ray tracing, right? So like you can't see any of that stuff, so it shouldn't be able to blow up any of that stuff. Plus, I need to be able to get in here. Hello, Star Guy. Is that the thing that kills Wither in this pack? Hopefully. We're about to find out. If it does, it doesn't seem to be working very well. Click it now? Oh, you have to click it while the boss is there? I'm confused. The destructive will. Oh, right, right. Oh man, this is gonna be fun now. Oh, you know, if I'm in creative flight, it doesn't make me like jump with the knockback. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. I need my backing plate. If I get in close enough like this, it doesn't make me go flying because I hit my head. Rude. The destructive will was something it was mentioned and an altar to link to. I don't understand what you mean an altar to link to. A destructive will has to be a thing. We should check like the chunk boundaries on this. I also wanted to check if I was eating up all that stuff by right-clicking the thing so many times. Oh yeah. Oh, the ritual creates LP. Well, I need more information on this thing. Where did we see the ritual of culling before? Did we ever see like an in-game manual for it? Destructive demon will needs to be non-zero for mobs with a potion effect to die. If destructive demon will within the chunk is capped, this ritual will gain the ability to kill bosses at a cost of 50,000 LP each unless blacklisted. Okay, so it does not create LP. And we need destructive demon will aura. Which means I probably need to take my other grand tartaric gem and do that, and then go fill it up. First paragraph. Kills mobs in the area for blood mutes death effects. Well, how do you link it to a blood altar? You know, honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter if there's a blood altar nearby. That's ritual the coaling, Sir Guy. Yeah, I don't know if you need a blood altar. So we're gonna make destructive will. And we're gonna go fill this up. We're gonna go kill some mobs. Hey guys, is the target locked? Okay. So why am I not gaining destructive will? Do you only get that by burning the crystals? I thought you could go farm it like this. Apparently I was wrong. So you have to go fill up the normal ones, grow the crystals, and then burn those crystals to get the destructive will. Okay. And I never put those back down here, did I? No, the sword doesn't need destructive will. I don't think there's a way to do that. What do you need a ritual dismantler for? Alright, so we need our demon furnace thing. Well, if one guy on the internet said it, then it's gotta be true, right? Hello, small goldfish. What are we doing? We are about to get some destructive will stored up so we can kill wither bosses or something. I don't know. I hope I'm not doing things wrong here. I feel like I might be, but I hope I'm not. So F9, F9. I'm gonna put in this chunk over here. All right, so our Demon Crucible we'll put here with this in there. That should start filling up the atmosphere full of stuff, and then we should be able to grow these crystals, which in turn should allow us to get the destructive will to burn for the other stuff. Are we sure this will work? The GitHub says that only player drops will drop, and Wiki says that stars are player only. I don't know. We'll find out. You also remember Dr. Tassoff saying if the ritual is active correctly, the wither does not even spawn entirely, kills it before explosion. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need like my Hellfire Forge. If I remember how I'm doing this correctly. And then this needs to be down here with this guy in it to collect that stuff when we burn these right here. I don't know how much will you need in the aura to cap the will. Didn't we have a thing that showed you the aura in the chunk? This is something that we need. I guess we never made one of those. So redstone, gold, and some kind of a crystal. Redstone, gold, glass. 100 is the cap for each type of will, is it? It just says we have to have it capped in the chunk. It doesn't say anything about it using any of it. So if that's all we need to do, we might be good. Okay, before we do this, let's read one more time. Kills mobs in the area for blood, mutes death effects. This is meant to be more balanced and server friendly than blood generation alternative and server friendly blood generation alternative to Well of Suffering. Mobs die instantly, and therefore there is no constant AI running as you find in the Well of Suffering. Will not kill mobs that have potion effects, such as those spawned via Cursed Earth, unless there's enough destructive demon will in the aura. Destructive demon will needs to be non-zero for mobs with potion effects to die. If destructive demon will within the chunk is capped, this ritual will gain the ability to kill bosses at a cost of 50,000 LP each unless blacklisted. Do not, well, it doesn't say anything about it using any of the demon will. So we're gonna put this here. We can see the aura gauge. We have almost 900 destructive will. Is that capped? That must be capped. In the chunk, out of the chunk. Is it worth like capping any of the other wills? I don't know. How do we do this? Okay, now we got all sorts of will in there. So let me get this. I assume this thing's running. Is there a way to tell if it is? Now, it wasn't killing the skeletons that were here before. Do I need to activate it now that I have the destructive will? The thing in the top left, that's our demon will aura gauge. So this one right here is the destructive will, and this is just a regular demonic will. Then these other two or three lines are for the other three different types of wills that you can have in a chunk. We're gonna try it. Hopefully this works. Maybe I have to activate it now that I have the demon will in the chunk. I don't know. Try it again. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Oh my goodness. Stop putting infinity energy in the thing. I'm gonna leave it here. I wish I could make this wireless terminal never put the infinity energy in. It says not auto-consuming, automatically consume, picked up, or in inventory. I wish you could do it so it just never puts it in here, because I don't want to do that. All right, so we want a blood altar. Obsidian skull. Can I just put the altar anywhere? I guess that answers that question. Oh, I put the skulls away, dang it. I was wondering why I had so many of those skulls when I put them away. It says in the config that it uses 25,000. Oh my goodness, look at that. This is glorious. I'd keep going, but I don't know how much LP is in the thing. The box by the portal, we set this thing up in order to farm... What were we farming with this? I guess whatever you get from the dust? I don't remember. Was it the Grains of Infinity? Grains of Infinity in this mod pack you can only get from killing monsters with this Infinity Dust. So we have a mechanical user up here that was right-clicking the dust into this box. Mobs are spawning in there, and then we were killing them to collect the Grains of Infinity. Alright, so let's take a look at our... Am I taking damage because we need... Is there a monster, like, following me? This thing was attacking me through dimensions. I don't think it was LP. I think because like when you take damage from that, it doesn't bump you around. I feel like that spider was hitting me through the dimension. I might be wrong. Yeah, there's no way we just gained 181,000 LP in that short amount of time. Now imagine a dozen wither builders always spawning withers. Who needs nether star seeds? Are there wither builders in this pack? I assume there are. Yeah, we definitely need to make this. So the blood from that is not that great. We could extract that blood and do something with it. Probably just throw it away, honestly. We'd have to set up like another one of these altars with all these displacement runes and acceleration runes in order to extract it out faster. Maybe just displacement runes. Oh man, all of my LP has just gone into this orb. It's around 200 LP per wither, so not useful. So we could also use that ritual of coaling. With Cursed Earth, right? So we could set up another one of those specifically for Cursed Earth, which should spawn mobs pretty much all the time. Just put enough destructive will aura in the thing, in the atmosphere, and it will kill them, and then we get LP that way. Then we can set up an altar that's got a lot of sacrifice runes, so you get more and displacement, and then we can send that somewhere. I think that's probably what we want to do. Think that ritual might be worth check for Manica and other stars. You think Animus is in that pack? Maybe. I mean, I can look right now. It is in that pack. But then that means that I'd have to like set up a lot of blood stuff, and honestly, the way that it's set up right now with the Wither Killer that I have going on, I don't mind doing it that way. It'd be faster, but then I'd have to do all the blood magic stuff, and there's not a lot of reason to set up all that, I guess. Yeah, when he said target locked, he meant it. All right, so we don't need these, don't need that, this, those, this, that. So how many nether stars did we need? Actually, we might need those. Was it 8 stars that we needed? Yeah, it was total of 8 stars, so we have to do 2 more. Wasn't there a way to use multiple deep mob learning agonizers for one altar? I believe somebody said that you can't have them closer than 60 blocks apart. Like, you can't have them, they have to be 60 blocks apart. They can't be closer than that. And that they can only link up to 25 blocks to an altar. So there's like no physical way for you to do that. But that wouldn't stop you from putting altars in multiple places with the agonizers in multiple places, all piping out and, you know, going through like an ender tank or something. Like, there are ways around it, but I don't think there's any way for one altar to have more than one of those on it. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to say it was Dr. Tasselhoff said. Okay, so we no longer need this. Whoop, no, we need that one. So in the blast furnace, we need liquid starlight. We need 80 buckets of liquid starlight. And diamond lattice. So we need 40 diamond lattice. 40? Eight? We need 16 diamond lattice. So we need 16 recipes of this. So that's 2 stacks of dimensional shards, right? $16 diamonds. Then we are going to need if we're doing this 16 times, okay. And then 16 times 4, so that's just 1 stack of diamond plates, I guess. We already have, what am I looking at? Well, you're right. We are going to need a total of 16 of these. Which means we need 16 stars. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let's get the rest of this stuff going here. Goodness. So we have the diamond plates. We need star metal screws. So star metal. So a stack of that. Okay, and then the infused diamond, we need energized glowstone. 1 bucket per diamond. So we need 16 energized. That should be enough. That's just done the assembler. Oh my goodness, I was just looking at that too. Dimensional shards, diamond, and this. Okay. So for the diamond lattice, we have everything. All right. So I need actually twice that. Do I? Yeah, I need twice the amount of diamond lattice I just made. Great. This takes 500 seconds? Wow, this is gonna take literally forever. And that's at HV, so... Oh, no, I guess that's gonna take half the time because we're at EV. All the stainless. Okay, so we need to do that again. So I need another 2 stacks of the... Let's do this. Diamond lattice. This. I need 2 more stacks of dimensional shards. So we can craft it this way, or I think we were able to find it in the nether, weren't we? I'm pretty sure I never crafted all that stuff before. Does anybody remember where I got the dimensional shard? Is that in the nether? Do we have a quest for that? Oh, there is. This ore spawns in single block veins throughout the nether. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the nether. Like the rock crystals are in tiny places, yeah. I figured that's what that meant. Alright, let's go to the nether. I don't know why we have this tunnel here. I thought this led to something else, but... doesn't appear to be anything here. Where'd this tunnel even come from? How do I get back to where I started? Found it. This is our main tunnel. Dude. Ben Diesel just reset for 13 months. Ben, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Wait, why is that not showing anything? Weird. That mechanism generator is awesome. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that I've never really used them before. They're very overpowered for like how relatively inexpensive they are. Like trying to trying to afford the extreme reactor for all that uranium for only 200,000, and then essentially you're doing the same thing, 5 times more power for just water, and it self-sustains, no additional fuel needed. It's like, what? Is there a digital miner in this pack? I don't think so. Oh, there is. I think we can make everything unless there's a gotcha here that I'm not seeing. The mechanism reactor, you've seen people make 100 million RF from water off one reactor? I couldn't seem to like really get it to go faster than what I have right now. Dude, that thing's got like a speed potion. Look at it go. Do I know when Harmoncraft Season 6 will end and when Season 7 will start? Yep. Yep, I know. I assume all these single blocks are the stuff too. I was trying to find like the larger chunks of it. Ow. Dude, where is it? $5,000 RF can make 2.1 million. Yeah, right? It like is completely self-sustainable and it makes a stupid amount of power. What's my favorite mod pack outside of FTB? Infinity Vault, or not Infinity Vault, I'm sorry. Project Ozone 2 Kappa? Yeah, this really would be a lot better if we had a digital miner. Lol, you guys are down that hole. Lol. Lol. Lol, you're in the hole too. What a dummy. Alright, well, we got enough of this stuff. Let's get out of here. If you're looking to get into modded Minecraft and have no idea where to start, I would recommend getting into like some kind of a kitchen sink mod pack. Something that's not a mod pack like this, that's expert mode, where everything takes a long time to do and it's really complicated recipes. I go for something simpler so you can like experience the machines and like the progression of the different mods and things like that. Yeah, so you want to do something like a kitchen sink pack. Sky Factory 3 is a good one to do. There's a lot of older packs out there, like the older FTB packs, like Monster, Ultimate, Those are getting pretty old. Infinity Evolved, the non-expert one. Like, there's a lot of mod packs out there. When you play with bees on any mod pack, people seem to dislike. Bees are fun for you. Bees are fun for the first time that I did it, because I was doing it to get resources from them. But like most of the time that I do bees is because like it's gating something and I have to do them, and there's not a lot of purpose to do them. I just booped Max on the snoot. You want to come up? No, he wants to come up. He's doing the old stretchy paw. All right, Max time. Ugh. You call your cat little asshole or LA for short? Yep, fluffy meow meow. The he's like a pretty big sized cat. His tail's like tail's back there, but like he's a pretty big sized cat. Oh, he's very fluffy. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's biting my arm. He's got a really, really fluffy tail. He's biting my arm again. Ow! He's attacking me! BRB, you're about to abduct my cat. It's just too fluffy. I'm gonna boop him on the snoot. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's put him down. Pyro just resub for 3 months. Pyro, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months of support. I got a cat here on me. Thank you for the 3 months of support. I do appreciate it. This is the content I'm here for. I mean, pretty much everybody comes here for the max content. I mean, why else would you come to this live stream? So we need 16 more diamonds. And I have 6. That's great. That's perfect. You like modded Minecraft? Yes, but cats are on another level. All right, so we have that, and then we needed what, glowstone? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like dogs too. Cats just take care of themselves more, so. Cats are just easier to deal with. All right, so we need another stack of diamond plates and then 8 more star metal. Cats are more like sleep all day and chill. Dogs like to play a lot. Well, Max will get into modes where he wants to play a lot too. He's still fairly young. He's just over 1 year old. Like, as cats get older, they slow down, but so do people, so. Cats don't bark, that's true. Okay, and then star metal screws. All right, so we have 32 diamond lattice, which will allow us to get 16 of these things, and then we need 2 of those for 1 of these. Wait, what? No. No, we're fine. I'm still getting confused. These recipes, this is new. This is all new to me, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. So we need 8 more stars? Okay. Skull. For Zythia, thank you for the bits. Oh, I didn't look and see how much essence we have. I'm not sure if we have enough to kill 8 more of these. So it's 25 per. So I guess we need 200, right? We don't quite have 200. So let's speed this up. Yeah, killing any skeleton with this sword will make it drop a head most of the time, and that head that it drops will be a wither skeleton skull. So all you gotta do really is just equip it, put your bow in your offhand. Oops. Hold the sword and put your bow in your offhand, and anything you shoot with your bow, well, any skeleton, will get beheaded and drop a wither skeleton skull. Almost there. Oh, my eye keeps itching. Why? There we go. Now we're good. Oh, the pristine matter makes a stupid amount of skulls? Okay, we'll have to look at that later. Next time we go kill wither bosses, we will do a wither builder. You know, you can spawn a wither like that. Yeah, that's a change they made, I think, in like 1.8 or something. It's been around for a while. Maybe it was like 1.7. Not possible to spawn them upside down. No, I think just upright or on the side like that are the only ways. It's much easier to build them on the side, in my opinion. It was in 1.8? Yeah, it's been some time. So this is in a blast furnace. Man, I don't know. Did I just get some allergy to cats or something? This eye is itching. Maybe I got like a little hair in there or something. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go get some eye drops, I think, in a minute and flush that out. But we need this stuff in here. So let's grab a conduit. All right, so we need this and this. Horizontally is as of 1.8, you believe? Yeah, now it's time for a break. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get some eye drops for this eye. I don't know what the deal is. If I got a little max hair in there or something, but it itches. Yeah, we've been live how long now? A little over 3 hours. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, stand up and stretch, use a restroom, pet Max a little bit more, fix my eye. We'll be right back. Burp. All right, I'm back. We've made 2. This takes 300 seconds to do this one as well. So I guess it's fine that this is slow because this is going to be slow as well. So we need 8 HV machine casings. So stainless. How was my 4th? I mean, it was pretty uneventful. I didn't really do anything. I streamed on the day. I went outside and I watched some fireworks in the distance. Didn't really do much. Man, putting those eye drops in my eyes, like when I got LASIK eye surgery, however many months ago it was, I was putting drops in like many times a day, like an hour, every hour or something like that. And they also, well, I won't talk about that actually. But anyway, I was putting in eye drops all the time and I haven't been using it for a couple months now because I haven't needed them. It feels actually really nice. Like my eyes, I don't know. There's something about having the way your eyes feel after you put in eye drops, like just regular tear eye drops. They just feel more refreshed. It's a strange way to describe it actually. I don't know how to describe that properly, but they feel better. They don't, the one eye doesn't itch and I put drops in both eyes and both eyes feel better. Taking eye drops is the most difficult thing ever? I don't think so. No. Like you flinch, but like when you've done it more than once, like you know what to expect. So it's just those plus the draconic cores. And then these. And then Resonant Ender. Resonant Ender is just melted pearl, right? So you get 250 millibuckets per pearl. And in order to do this, you need 1,152 millibuckets. Really? Really? Yeah, we don't have a reservoir. So let's make a reservoir. Copper plate. Do I have the other thingies? I do have the other thingies. Redstone servo. And a bucket. Just don't stab your eye with them and then it'll be okay. Using contact lenses is fine. Poke your eye doing that as much as you like, but one eye drop comes at me and your eyes are shut tight reflexively. I mean, like every time I put in eye drops, as soon as the drop hits my eye, I blink, right? But you look up while you're doing it, and when you blink, it doesn't like come out as a tear or whatever. It just kind of like moves it around. You can also close your eyelid and then move your eye around or whatever after you put the eye drop in. But like, especially if you're just doing tears, it's just that drop sensation. It's not like it hurts or stings or anything. I don't know. You never actually use eye drops, applying them is so scary to you? Yeah, I don't really have allergies, so I don't ever use eye drops for that. I had to use the eye drops because my eyes were dry after getting the eye surgery. Um, but yeah, before that, maybe I used eye drop. Oh no, I had to use eye drops when I was in high school. I had like a weird, it looked like pink eye, but it wasn't pink eye. It was some kind of a viral infection. And I had to use like eye drops for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks or something to get rid of it. But like my eye was all red and stuff. It was just one eye too. It was weird. Does anyone know if you need a good graphics card for modded Minecraft? Yeah, you absolutely need to get a 2080 Ti to play modded Minecraft. In SLI, you actually need 2 of them. If you have something equivalent to like a 600 series graphics card or a 700, did they make the 700? A 600 series or like maybe a 900 series NVIDIA card, something like that, you would be more than fine. Was it conjunctivitis? I'm not sure what it was. It was like, it required me to get like this little itty bitty vial that was like 1/4 of a milliliter or something. That was like $80. It was like absolutely ridiculous. Like each drop was like $5. Don't miss. It was something weird, but I needed like a special, I think it was an antibiotic is what they gave me. I don't remember, but it was, I don't even know what it was. It was so long ago, but it wasn't pink eye, but my eye was like all red. It was like a viral thing, and I had to get like this special eye drop for it. I don't know. Yeah, modded Minecraft is mostly CPU heavy, but you do need graphics in order to play it, unless you like running at a slideshow pace. You need a strong CPU and a decent GPU. Okay, so to make these, this all goes in these simpler. "10 years later." Oh man, that takes forever. Like, what's the point of making it take that long? Hey, Max. Max, get out of there. What are you doing? Silly kitty. Hello, Pixel. Conjunctivitis is clogging of the tear ducts, so can't have been that. I'm pretty sure conjunctivitis is not clogging of the tear ducts. Yeah, that was $80 like however long ago that was ago. So like inflation and stuff probably be somewhere close to like $120 or something today. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. Yeah, 62 years ago. So you gotta account for inflation on that. Yeah, I'm looking at you. What are you doing? So what can we do in the meantime while we're waiting 10 years for this thing to like happen? It looks like I'm getting into Draconic. Yeah, kind of. Not really Draconic specifically, but more gated stuff. What is that thing called? Fusion. What are the recipes that you can do with this? So we're gonna have chaotic, so we can do pretty much everything. Let's go to the back. I think that's where all the custom recipes are. So we won't be able to do that. We don't have the neutronium or dragon hearts, I don't think. Boots of the Traveler turn into infinity boots. Oh, that's interesting. So we'll have to get that research. Creative storage key. So we will be able to do hell-infused bookshelves. Interesting. So we will be able to up our enchantment game now, which is going to be pretty cool. Oh, that's what we need. We need this artifact. That's our next step here. So stellar alloy, resonating gems, and then atomic alloy. So that's all pretty easy. Yeah, we need this guy in order to go to the next planet. Can we use astral sorcery to speed up the machine? Possible. Those are chaotic tier? Yeah, I mean, this is what we're making right now, though. They got rid of the different tiers. You only make chaotic in this pack. Whenever I look into the camera, it looks like I am looking into your soul? Really? That's weird. Max, stop. He keeps rubbing up against my legs. He wants more attention, I guess. Oh, now he's jumping up on my thigh again. You want attention again? Aren't you normally asleep at this time? Isn't it past your bedtime? What are you doing? We'll just play with Max until everything's done. How about that? Boop. See if I can get him to purr on the microphone. This is the quality content we're looking for. Holy crap, that's a fluffy cat. Yeah, he's very fluffy. Did you get the attention that you wanted? He's sitting there with his mouth partially open, kind of like drooling a little bit. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just like, oh, baby. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. All right, I'm gonna put you down, Max. We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's attacking me. Ah, now he's got my thumb. He looks huge compared to your cat. I mean, he's a ragdoll breed, and that's like the second largest house cat. So he probably will look large compared to most people's cats. The next biggest, or yeah, I guess like the biggest house cat is the Maine Coon. 70% of Max, the floofy fur. Yeah, he only weighs about 3 ounces. Like his whole size, his whole mass is just fluff. He's making sure that I earn enough for cat food. Oh my goodness. All right, so we were looking at things that we can do with this fusion crafting thing. So we're going to be doing this artifact here soon. So let's start. Oh, I guess we can't work on atomic alloys because we need the assembler, huh? Chrome foil. So we can make some chrome plates. Like we can get some of this stuff going. So there's the 8 chrome foil. Then we're gonna need the, oh, yeah, that's right. It's 4 of those, right? Yeah, 4 of these. So 8 chrome foil. We are gonna need 8 of the reinforced. So diamond dust. And then we're gonna need 2 of these. So soldering, alloy, ingot, and graphite. Soldering, alloy, ingot. That is tin and antimony. Did I remember this time? Did I do the thing with the stuff? Did I just remember this? Not graphite, tin, antimony. Yeah, resonating gems is the reason why we have all those mana pools full of mana. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of those, I think. The mold ball, that can go back into here. So we have all this stuff ready to go for the atomic alloy. I should probably bookmark this thing here so I don't have to keep going back this way. All right, so stellar alloy. How many? Just 4 of those? And that's just a regular smelt, I think. Okay, so that's a good, and then we need moon turf and then 4 resonating, oops, 4 resonating gems. So aqua, stardust, mana pearl. Mana pearls are Eye of Ender with unstable mana and the thing. Great. So we can only make 3 of these real quick. Unless we already have some, we might. We don't. Is there not a hotkey for this? I guess there isn't. I want the draconic magnet. That one has a hotkey. Max is about the same size as your cat that passed away several years ago. She was incredibly obese, and you would almost break your back trying to pick her up. Well, Max isn't obese. He's fluffy, but he's definitely not obese. Like, he runs around the house getting plenty of exercise, and I don't overfeed him, so. Hello, Angry Chickens. I've seen some, it was like a docu-series or something where people had obese animals, and that's just sad. I mean, you know the animal wouldn't eat that much if the people feeding him weren't putting out, like, 4 times the amount that the animals should be eating in a day. But yeah, Max definitely gets plenty of exercise, so... I haven't weighed him in a minute. He's supposed to get up to like 20 pounds. I bet he's somewhere around 14 right now, though. Fusion crafting core. Yeah, so we need 8 of those. That gives us 4 more, and then a cosmic meatball. Are the cosmic meatballs used for anything in this? No use. And there's no recipe either. We get another one for this recipe, or for this quest. Oh, is that new? Where you can click on this, it shows you get it from a quest, and you can click this to see the quest. Is that new? I feel like that's new. That's not new. Or putting unhealthy food. Your cat has a full cup of food constantly, is about 8-9 pounds. Yeah, I mean, most animals, like, they don't overeat. I'm not sure what causes an animal to overeat. Obviously something psychological, like what causes, humans to overeat. Being lazy and eating too much. Maybe being abused younger. I mean, no idea. It looked like this was just about to tick over, but I can see it's 95% now. I almost feel like I want to make another assembling machine. I think I'm going to make another assembling machine. I can't wait this long. Dude, I want to be able to do this one. Oh no, it requires the robot arms and stuff. Crap. Now I kind of like am wishing I didn't want to make one of these. So that's 3 motors per 4, 5, 6, 7 motors total for this thing. All right. And that's 4x copper wire. It's 10. Did I not say 10? Well, how much did I say? Fault Bat reset for 23 months. Fault Bat, welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months. Did I say 7? Is that what I said? Why not make it that one? I'm making this one. Yeah, so it's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it'd be 10. Yeah, I counted 1 robot arm, and then I doubled the conveyor belts, but not add the other robot arm. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we have this stuff. Then we need 10 stainless ingots turned into rods. And then we are going to need 2, 4 more turn into rods. Is that it? I think that's it. All right, so we want to do this, and we want 10 of these. Oh crap! Did we just run out of gold cables? Okay, we have to stop this. I don't want to stop this, but we have to. We're gonna make a whole bunch of gold cables up in bulk. Where is my time in a bottle? Hello, Valentin. How are you doing? Actually, I guess I don't keep that sword in here anymore, do I? Band-Aid's fine. Okay, we have 4 of those. We need rubber, and then all of these are going to be turned into gold wires. Hello, Wasa. Okay, so what was it? This, and this? Okay, so we have 10 motors. Then we needed 2 stainless gears and 6 stainless plates. Bum, bum, bum. This marks the first duplicate machine for the autocraft setup later. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we got processes that are taking 5 minutes per craft and we have to do multiple crafts, it's getting a little ridiculous. Okay. So we have everything except for the machine hole. FTB works through Twitch. That's cool. Yes. Pretty much every mod pack I download is off the Twitch launcher. This little guy's gonna hang out over here. It needs a battery, so I'm just gonna put this battery in here. Okay, so we now have another assembly machine, and we needed that for unstable mania. Crap, we need more unstable mania. So a mixer. Mana, ethanol. Mana, ethanol, redstone. What was the other thing? Simple power. One of these is our mixer, and I will find it. There it is. OMG, this launcher texture is so nostalgic. The launcher texture. Okay, we don't need mana, we don't need ethanol, we do need unstable mana. And that is used for making this mana pearl. So I have entered in an assembler. Okay, so now that I have that, we can come over here and make this last guy. All right, and now that we have that, we can make the other thingies. All right, no longer need the unstable mana. I don't need the rubber. What I do need is these to go away. So destabilized redstone. And we were doing soldering and graphite. Oh, it's gotta be graphite dust. Like, once you play the mod pack, you open the part where you can hit play to start Minecraft. It uses the old texture. Oh, you're talking about nostalgic as it's not the new one from 1.14? Is that what you're talking about? Or was that added new in 1.13? I'm actually not sure because I never played 1.13. Well, this is 1.12 and it doesn't use a new launcher. Well, actually, no, I do. I was just upgraded to the new launcher like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, like not super long ago. It's been less than a month. think as soon as my time in a bottle runs out, we are gonna not do any more of these. Are we waxing nostalgia for a year ago now? Nostalgia sets in quick these days. No, it's not even like a year ago. It's like less than a month ago, I think. Unless we're talking about something completely different, but I don't think we are. I do need rubber for that. Crap. What do we need for this one? Polytetrafluoroethylene? Of course. I was just thinking to myself, I could use some polytetrafluoroethylene. Do you think the aquatic updated the launcher and that was last July? Wasn't it just like a beta launcher until recently? I don't know. It wasn't forced on me until just recently. Some cars from last year are called classics as well. So we have everything except for Moon Turf. And then obviously the quest being complete so we can craft it. Obviously. So let us go. Ooh, how are we doing down here? This is probably run out of space. How many buckets can those reservoir things hold? It really depends on what you enchant them with. The default one is 10 buckets, but we've upgraded this 2 levels and then we have holding 7 on there. So this one can hold 405, but when we can do higher enchantments, we can get higher levels of holding, so it can hold a lot more than that. Oops. There's gotta be a better source of platinum than this. Not that we need platinum right this second or anything, but... So 5, 6, 7. So we were waiting on 2 more of these ingots. Let's wait for this to finish up. We'll put it into the assembly machine. Then we'll go farm up some more Moon Turf. We need at least 1 for this, and then we can make some more end stone. Hi Hypno, really love your Manica series. So as I liked the last episode, but you need to know something about IC2 configs. Every Wither Skeleton Skull is 50 millibuckets of U matter to replicate in the pack. The config numbers will be divided by 100 for the final value. Really? Are you sure about that? Well, either way, here is a notepad where I went through and I looked at all the UU matter things, and apparently I typed R a bunch of times here. So things like the crystals from Quark cost 25. So does that mean they're free, or does that cost 1 millibucket? Is it like divided by 100 rounded up to the nearest millibucket? Tiny Chaos Shard costs 823 according to the config. Like, how does that work? Are you sure? All right, so we're going to the moon. I need to grab this thing. This cache. This cache. Uh-oh. Somebody did a thing. Italian Stallion just reset for 34 months. Italian Stallion, welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months of support. I appreciate that. 34 months? Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Italian Stallion. Let's go to the moon, boys. Max, I've already, like, picked you up and, like, rubbed your belly twice. You need to go calm down. You're adorable, but to a point. Oh, it does not remember that it was moon turf in there. Interesting. Why is the moon green? It's not, it's yellow. You might want to get your vision checked. Actually, is it a green color? I'm not sure. It's because it's nighttime on the moon and we have night vision. So we place that down. You see how it's no longer completely pitch black? You really want up. He's like now tapping me on the arm that he wants up. Looks green yellow? I don't know. To me that looks yellow, but maybe it's green. Now he's on the other side. Oh my goodness, Max. The live stream can't handle the amount of cuteness you bring. Whoop, I just queued that. It's like the same color yellow that your parents told you not to touch or eat. Remember that snow that your parents said It's a bad idea. Put Max on the moon. Oh, kitty! Goodness! Yes, I noticed you. You're still adorable. He really, really, really wants attention right now. Oh my goodness, cat. All right, 8,000, that's enough. Let's go. I also put a lever on this thing so it's redstone activated, so we don't have to hear that stuff all the time when it's not doing anything. But we need one of these. The cave crystals have 250 UU value, so it's micro or something. Oh yeah, you know what? I guess I never did get out the replicator or the pattern encoder or any of that stuff to like check what the value is in game. Yeah, that's a thing. Hi. Now he's climbing up between my legs on the chair. Yes, your claws are sharp, kitty. You know, if you want to come up, just jump up here. He won't ever jump up. The only time he's ever jumped up on my lap is if I've had a piece of food in my hand. You just want all sorts of attention today? Can't find a spider or something to go kill? Oh, I understand it's a valuable way of replicating things. I had every intention of doing it, but I didn't realize that all the values are cut by 100. Oh. He just will not leave me alone. Hello, RDM. Here, say hello to the screen. Hi. Oh my, so much fluffiness. Yes, Max is extremely, extremely fluffy. Upside down cat. You getting the attention? Your dog is fluffier? You bet. Maybe. I'm not saying Max is the fluffiest animal that's ever been alive, but he's definitely fluffy. My headphones are falling off. There. He is just not leaving me alone today, though. He's like rubbing up against my legs, jumping up onto my thigh, like going both sides of the chair, trying to jump up, like he's just doing everything he can to try and get my attention. Fluffy says, I keep hearing my name? This is the physical representation of you. Fluffy. Max must be hungry if he's working so much that he get extra cat food donation. All right, Skill. We'll see you later. Thanks for letting me know. It's good info. Good info. Have I ever played Sky Factory or Stone Block? Yes. Max must be thinking the human always mumbles in his beard, being all alone. Better cheer him up. Wretched Mango, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Because of you. Biting me? Are you biting me? Why are you biting me? He's like, okay, I'm done. Attention, bite. Because of you, Max will be able to eat at least one more day. Thank you for the bit donation. Dude, you were like all about wanting my attention. And I give you attention, and you're trying to bite me now? I guess he's just done. Alright. Oh. He's like, I'm done. Can't you tell? All right, there we go. Quest complete. Fusion crafting core. Now he's over attacking my Twitch pillow. Herc just resubbed for 30 months. Herc, welcome back. Thank you for the 30 months of support. I do appreciate that. Hello, boys. Good to see you live. Been binging the VODs to catch up. Well, awesome. I got cat hair everywhere, including my mouth. That's great. Mmm. Delicious. Cool. So now we have 12 chaotic fusion crafting injectors. So that means we can do these. Yep, we can do these. Where do we put this thing? I don't know. I guess we can kind of put it right here or something. Yeah, you tell that pillow who's boss. Nope, we're gonna do this a different way. Well, yeah, we're gonna do this different. You are really attacking it. I guess that's fine. Alright, small goldfish, we'll see you later. Can we get into Flux Networks now? Ader just reset for 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months support. You're terrible about remembering to renew your sub. Well, hey, you know what? 10 months of support is 10 months of support. Can't deny that. Thank you for the support. So platinum cables, flux cores. Oh. Dude, that looks so weird. This is obtained by throwing redstone in fire or lava, but is that actually how you do it in this pack? And it's gone. Well, I guess Max doesn't want the Twitch pillow in this room anymore. He just dragged it out of here. Okay. So we're all set except for having power over here. That's the only thing we're missing. Anytime you love the informative content, well, I'm glad you do. So how do we get power to all of these things? Do Spectre coils even attach? And if so, am I going to have to make 12 Spectre coils? They do attach. Another cat here in the mouth. So we need 4.8 million RF. This transfers 1024. That would be really slow. I feel like I want to do flux points. I feel like I want to upgrade to the flux networks. We can do all of this stuff now. Although we are out of nano. But we can make more. Is this a mod pack with questing? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of quests in here. Let's work on this. We're gonna do flux networks. Is there no flux storage? Interesting. There's no capacitor banks and there's no storage cells. What do you use for like RF storage in this pack? Hello, Santa Crims. I don't think you can put Spectre coils on these, and even if you could, these are only 100 RF per tick. They don't go on there. Hello, Ninja. Okay, so I guess we are going to do this. So in order to make a flux point, we are going to need 1 nano processor. In order to make a flux plug, we need 1 nano processor. In order to make the flux controller, we need 1 nano processor. So we need at least 4 nano processors. So epoxy, we have 0 nano, so we're gonna need these. So again, that's more epoxy. Nano CPU. Electrum. And then the SMD. All of that with solder. Where do you go to donate? If you go to the info section of the live stream, you can find a link for, it says Stream Tip. We don't actually use Stream Tip, but that's what the image says. You can click on that if that's what you're looking to do. So SMD, small coil, fine. Wait, which SMD? Capacitor. Small coil. Epoxy nano ring. So small coils are made with fine copper and steel. Hello, Reese. You haven't been here because you had stuff going on? No problem, man. Take care of yourself. How's the stream life been? It's been going. Doing what I do. Max has been like, oh, he's back again as soon as I said his name. He's been super needy today. Wanting all sorts of attention. Oh, wait, this only is going to make 4, right? I think that's enough. I thought I was going to make 8 of these. Because it uses 2 of these per. I must find a code name for him. The CAT. The KITTY. He doesn't come to his name like most cats don't. But he knows his name. Like if I see an insect or something on the ground, I'll be like, Max! And then he'll look and run over and like meow all excitedly. And then I point at it and then he like starts swatting at it or doing whatever cats do. But that's like the only time he'll ever come to his name. But I gotta say it really excitedly. I bet I could probably say anything in that inflection and he'll get excited. Stomp plays with $6.25. Thank you for the dono. I'm proud to say that you just got 5 pounds. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Pretty nerve-wracking, but you finally got around to actually talking to Socially Awkward. I don't understand what you mean. Like, you've been on somebody's stream, or you streaming yourself? Are you self-advertising? Please tell me you're not doing that. Tell me you're not. Oh, we need Ender Resonator. Cripes. Oh, we can do all this. This is fun. Welcome to the chat room. I never left. Twitch. Vibrant. Enderman Hen. I Love T dropping 353 bits. Thank you for the bits, I Love T. I do appreciate that. Printed silicone. But I totally get the being socially awkward, like if you're in front of an audience or whatever, not talking, or of being afraid to talk over somebody, or, you know, whatever the case may be. I am fully aware of how that goes, because that used to be me as well. Hello, Lars. So we need platinum cable. Oh, that requires platinum foil as well. Interesting. The change. Oh wait, what was this other one? Polyphenylene sulfide foil. Of course, that's what it is. Of course. I'd rather do the platinum foil. You know, I've been like not smelting all this down for some reason. I might as well just smelt it all down. If I need the dust for some reason, I can macerate it. Alia Silverleaf dropping a 2-month resub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Glad to finally have caught another stream. Well, welcome back. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. Skill, if you're still around, yeah, I have already done that. Maybe not in the videos that you've seen, but I've already done that. How was my weekend? Weekend was good. I need a number 1. Platinum wire, platinum foil. Oh, it's in 24 in rubber. What happened to my 24 that was in here? Oh, it's right here. Why did I think it was a number 1? I don't know. Oh, this is the number 1. Okay, so we have that. We have that. We have the nano processor. Then we need these guys. And the number 1. Okay, so we need improved Ender Eye. Might as well do all these. Okay, so we got those cooking up. Sky Stone Plate. Yeah, plenty of Sky Stone Plate. And then we need Flux. So this is the other part. So Flux Crystals, Mana Diamonds plus Destabilize. We don't have any. And that's in a chemical bath as well. Shizuka, it's so much better than normal Ender Eye. So Mana Diamond and Destabilize. Cool. So what else do we need? Platinum Dust. Okay, so let's grab 8 platinum. We have 8 platinum on us. We need half a stack of Infinity Dust. How am I liking the new Greg tech? It's involved. I mean, that's about the only thing I can say for it. It's involved. I don't think I'm going to be playing another Greg tech pack for some time, if ever again. But I definitely wanted to give this a go and see how it was. So we have all this. We need antimatter. So I don't know how to get antimatter. And there is no... Is there like a quest? I feel like there's probably a quest somewhere. I wish Animus had like an in-game guide, something that like made it so you know what's going on. So I guess I'm just gonna have to look this up. I don't see how to get antimatter. Have I been to the Twilight Forest in Enigmatica? Yes. Yes, that's where I was farming up the original Draconium. There's not a lot to do in the Twilight Forest in Enigmatica. It's another one of those mod packs that added the Twilight for no real reason. Have you ever tried the Hearthwell mod? Some packs are using it now as a starting resource gathering method. Never heard of it. I killed all the bosses. I think we killed all the way to... I can't remember if we did the Ice Queen or not. I know we did at least the maze in the series. Up until the maze. We had to unlock something. Or maybe I thought we had to unlock something. I don't know. You cheese Twilight progression with mob farm armor? I mean, if you go into the Twilight with anything besides vanilla gear, you're cheesing it. Twilight does have a reason you need the trophies for one of the creative items. Oh, I guess we did the Urghast. We did all progression up to the Urghast. Because I remember doing the Goblin thing, and that took forever. Goblin? Is that what it is? Whatever is underneath the Dark Forest. So does anybody know how to get antimatter in this pack? Can you make an antimatter bucket? Oh, it says right here. Liquid antimatter is created when life essence come in contact with a lightning strike or other liquid antimatter. Any block it touches will be converted into antimatter block. Warning, liquid antimatter is fast and extremely destructive. It will destroy everything in its path to the void. So does that mean it gets rid of bedrock, huh? So this sounds like something that you want to set up at bedrock. Interesting. This is not a skyblock pack. You start off in a void world, but all resources are gained from the overworld. You have to start here, do your stuff, and then make an overworld portal. And then that's where you gain like all your resources. This mod pack, like skyblock mod packs, you get all your resources from the void. You don't get any of your resources from the void. I have chosen to stay in this dimension because there's no mob spawning and like there's no real reason for me to leave this dimension, so I haven't. It's also better for FPS and those kinds of things. Destroys everything except for buckets. There are no different starting worlds in this now. No, you always start in the void world. So I just got done reading how to do that, and now I have forgotten. It's created when life essence come in contact with a lightning strike. So we need a lightning strike. This seems like something that I would like to do. This seems like the easiest way of doing it. Why would you do any of the other methods? Is it the amber? Resin plus Certus quartz. That's not what I wanted. Am I missing sand? Oh, that's the autoclave. Did I leave the things over there? I guess I did. Oh, not Starlight. I just took the Starlight out of there. This, where is it? Okay, so we put the Starlight back in there. So liquid antimatter. Charge and launch lightning orbs. Okay. And that's going slow. Should probably make a reservoir. Oops. Yeah, the glitch armor gives you flight in this mod pack. But I guess in any mod pack that glitch armor exists. But yeah, we made the glitch armor and that's how we're flying. I guess I should make another one. Well, no, because we only need the one. I was gonna make another one for blood, but we don't need that. Now this says it destroys any block on its way to the void, but do we know for sure that the void that's talking about is at Y0? Does it float upwards? I kind of want to get away from my base just in case it goes upwards. Now, from what it sounded like, it said it converts any block it touches into antimatter. So if you place right here, and then you like make a big old thing. It should turn all that into antimatter. That's my understanding. So we're just gonna make like a thing and test that. Antimatter is a byproduct of liquid antimatter or the sigil of consumption spreading to a normal block. Once it is mined, all blocks touching it will be destroyed in a cascade of disintegration. Interesting. I am Watcher. Just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. So that doesn't work exactly how I thought it was going to work. So I might need more blood. Dude, how is that for the encoder? Circuitry just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Excuse me. Whew. Throat was bothering me. I think we got enough for now, maybe? So pretty much with this, you always want to keep one bucket. Not like it's really hard to make more, but... Ray661 just subbed with Twitch Prime for 5 months. Ray, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support and for using that Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. That's some crazy looking stuff. So it kind of feels like you can make a platform out of normal blocks, put the antimatter in it, and those no more blocks turn into the antimatter blocks, but as long as you never break them, like it'll contain it. And now we go to the overworld and find an ocean. Well, I don't know about that. I don't really want the overworld destroyed. Because it's not like we can get anything out of those antimatter blocks, so there's no point in like doing that. So let's grab some more dirt. Now I kind of know how that works. I'd rather do this in a way that makes a little bit more sense. So we are gonna do, how about a 3x3? Let me just place the antimatter in the center. And then here we can place blood to convert into antimatter. And as long as we never break any of those blocks, we should always have antimatter. Okay. Yeah, glad you're catching the VODs on YouTube, Ray. Alright, so in order to make flux, we need liquid antimatter plus that, so we needed a total of 8 buckets. We have 11, so we're good to go for now. And that's in the mixer. Hopefully it doesn't turn my mixer into antimatter. You can eventually use reinforced blocks or obsidian. I don't think there's a reason to, though. Hello, Chad. All right, so we have that. Let's grab our liquid antimatter back. Put those away. Don't need the amber anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd want to do anything else for making lightning other than that one. That seemed like really inexpensive for what it was. All right, so we have the flux. So 4 flux, 4 plates, improved ender eye. We could use one more ender eye. I believe we can make the eyes of ender on this thing. Bum, bum, bum. That is the chemical bag. How are we doing on radon since we've been using this a little bit? We've only gotten 2 buckets? Man, that stuff takes forever to get more, huh? Almost 8 buckets of this stuff in total. I guess it might be possible to mine that stuff with Silk Touch and a digital miner, possibly, but it might be like made to never be picked up. I honestly don't know. All right, so to make these, we need destabilized redstone in an assembler. This. I should probably make more eyes. Because I know I'm going to want to put flux plugs everywhere. The gadget to swap blocks? Possibly. But this thing doesn't have any use, so there's no real reason to, like, get it. Yeah, the whole thing is that there's no use for it, so it seems kind of pointless to do that. Okay. So now we have the flux cores. So we can make a flux point. Just one. Or a flux plug, I guess. Wait, what? I'm confused. These are both the same recipe. So how do you choose which one you want? Oh, one's configuration 0 and one's configuration 1. Oh. So we need to upgrade that to a 1. But it's like the same recipe for all of them. Eric just reset for 35 months. Eric, welcome back. That's a long time. Thank you for the 35 months and for using that Twitch Prime. Thanks, Eric. Okay, so we're gonna do a number 1 to make flux points. So we are gonna need some Ender Resonators. Fade Faker coming in with the 8-month resub. Thank you, Fade. Appreciate that. Also, I want to make the flux controller. Let's make this guy real quick. Okay. You've been AFK for a while. Did you ever get the weather thing figured out? Yeah, you've been AFK for quite some time. Yes, we got that figured out. Oh, come on. So Ender Resonator. So we need Enderman Head. We haven't gotten very many Enderman heads. We're gonna have to like do something about that here soon. And that requires Resonant Ender. If you plan on buying a server vanilla, no mods to play on with 2 people, how much gigabytes of RAM would you recommend? I honestly don't know how much is recommended for vanilla Minecraft these days, but for only 2 people, I would probably say anywhere between 4 or 8. But I would imagine that the place you're buying the server from probably has that listed somewhere, what they recommend, or you could probably email them, since they're the ones going to be supporting it if things are not working correctly. Probably Realm is not what you want to do. But I don't know. I haven't heard any good things about Realm. Oh, I need to make the foil too, don't I? Does anybody here use realms? And if so, do you have any good experiences with them? I feel like I've never heard anything good about Minecraft realms. For 1 to 5 players, vanilla most hosts will recommend only 1 to 2 gigabytes of RAM. Really? We need more nano processors. Oh, I gotta create a network, don't I? Let's do this. So I'll transfer unlimited power through that, and then I can come over here and power this off this guy. Okay, so all we need to do is get some cables. Oops. Okay. So we need some conduit up here. It might be the case where we look at doing the unlimited RF ones from thermal, like cryo-stabilized. Guess we'll put this controller down here by the flux plug. Dude, the bauble inventory charging is where it's at, because my magnet was not being charged by this guy ever. Cool. So we freed up a bauble slot, which means I need another hypo infuser to like fix that. When we get new baubles, we'll throw those away. Those are just there for placeholders. So when I shift click baubles from the wireless crafting terminal into here, they try and go here first. So this is like to prevent that. So I'm not actually going to be using those. Those are just a placehold. All right, we should be good to start this thing up. Looking to blade. This is probably starving everything else that we have that requires RF in the pack. Yeah, this mod pack, chaotic is the only tier, so you craft the chaotic ones. Hello, Hades. How difficult is a Flux controller from Flux Networks? You think it's the better solution for wireless charging your inventory? Did you not see me just do that? There it is. There's our artifact. Quest complete. Euclid's Prime artifact. Oh, yeah. No reward! You'll need to craft the Prime artifact and use it in the warp controller to travel to this world. This planet is orbiting a black hole, anti-fog visors, pressure, and thermal protection mandatory. You'll need the artifact travel this world. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that stuff in advanced rocketry yet. Cool. Yay! New trophy. Okay. So that feels pretty good. Are you allowed to ask what microphone you use? No. No. Somebody ban that guy for asking that question. Oh my gosh. It's a Shure SMB7. You can do exclamation point specs to get all of my hardware specs if you want. I guess we need to start looking at making the warp stuff. Or did we do that already? We already made the warp stuff. We need to get ourselves a space station. How many mods is this? I'm not actually sure how many mods are in the pack. Is it like 250 or something? I actually don't know. Yeah, more than 3 mods. There's at least one. At least one. Very minimum, one. So space station. We didn't do the space station yet. Like, we built the stuff for it. What does it tell us about the space station? Is it up here still? Rocket monitoring station. Oh, it's right here. To create a space station, you'll need a space station builder on your launch pad. You then construct the station you want, allow it to scan with a satellite builder in the upper left UI, and an unprogrammed space station chip in the right. I don't remember how this works. I remember when you get a space station in orbit, like, you can adjust the size. What I don't remember is, like, what's the minimum size for a space station? So I need a satellite builder, a space station assembler. Satellite bay. So I need space station ID chip. Assembler, satellite bay ID chip, power input plug. Oops. I don't remember how to do this. Does anybody want to guide me through this? Does anybody know how to do it? I did this in SevTech forever ago, and I don't remember anything. Is anybody here familiar with advanced rocketry space stations? You'll need a functioning rocket with a guidance computer, a seat for a player, and a space station ID chip. You recommend a blank one, as you don't remember if pre-built station will override the one you will be building yourself. Once you have a rocket and a chip, you'll need to put the ID chip inside the guidance computer on your rocket in order for it to launch. You'll also need an angel block and some kind of building material such as cobblestone. Now, all you have to do is launch yourself into space and start building a platform for your rocket to land on using the angel block and the cobblestone. Once you have completed this, Launch yourself back down to Earth, and from there you can relaunch and land back on your station. How old is this post? This is from 2017. 2 years ago. June 27th, 2017. Is there a book for advanced rocketry? I don't think there is. Is there a book for advanced rocketry? Maybe there is. I think I'm just gonna YOLO do what this guy is saying on this forum post, because I'm pretty sure he's right. Oh, there is anti-fog visors. Maybe you do need to deploy a space station, just like a little landing pad or something, and then you can build off that. We're making a space station. I just need to get to orbit so I can make a warp controller, and then we can warp our space station around. I think the space station thing goes here, but I think I need... I'm willing to just YOLO it like this guy is saying. Basically, what this guy is saying is just launch a rocket with a space station ID chip. What is the thing called?
I like everything about you.
I like everything about you.
Linker. Why don't I have a linker? I know I made one.
I promise, didn't I?
It's not in here. Where did my linker go?
A promise in my life.
Did we lose that? Okay, well, we can make a new one, I suppose. It's not too difficult. Electrum and steel. We'll see if the rocket allows me to take off like this. If not, we're gonna have to do some stuff. Don't forget to make a copy of the chip so you can get to it later if you don't go up with the rocket. I plan on launching myself up with the rocket. Alright, so we need 5 iron. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Hopefully I don't end up killing myself. I wonder what happened to our linker. I know we made one of these before. That's how we got fuel in this rocket before. Looks like the fuel is pretty good. How do I select? I mean, I put the satellite in here, right? I have a space station ID chip, so how do I put... Why is it telling me when I select destination to select from a planet if I am telling it... If you remember correctly, you can put both on rocket, space station, and default planet selector and fly with rocket. Well, we're gonna YOLO this here and see what happens. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Force backup. Can I make the space station futuristic looking? No. Cannot launch, destination does not exist. Okay, well, we know for a fact that doesn't work then. So I'm probably gonna have to make more rocket fuel. Oh my goodness. I figured as much, being that that post is over 2 years old. That probably just doesn't work. If you're looking for a stream where somebody is building like epic pretty things, you probably are in the wrong stream. So if you don't know that by now, I don't know what to tell you. You probably want to go visit a vanilla stream or something. Oh my goodness, we just wasted an enchant holding 6. What the? Okay, so we want to make more rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is made by cryogenic hydrogen and oxygen. Those are made in the vacuum freezer with oxygen as an input, and then like blizz powder. So both hydrogen, oxygen, blizz powder. So we need blizz powder. So liquid XP and niter. Well, we either need to go kill blizzes or we need to make niter. Potassium and nitric acid. Is there another way to make this? Do we have potassium? How do we get nitric acid? So water and nitrogen dioxide. I really don't want to do this. Can we make a like a blizz thing? Thermal elemental data module. This is what I want to do. We are not going to do this. We are going to go do this. Hey, please bookmark this. So we need an iron plate. So some kind of dust. We have a petrothium. Let's use that one. So then we need deep mob learning. This guy. Yeah, honestly, if I was going to build something nice looking or whatever, it would be in a series that is not like an expert pack. It'd be something that's more like you can get all the resources you want and do whatever. For like these expert mode challenge packs, there's like, what am I gonna build something epic out of? Am I just gonna make a whole bunch of titanium to build out titanium blocks? Like, it's just way too much work to try and get something nice looking. I could build out of like these colored cobblestones, but then you got colored cobblestone. I just don't feel like it's worth the effort.
I have seen killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise.
I mean, we can get dirt easy, cobblestone easy, so all the chiseled cobblestone is fine. But like, as far as building something epic, it's really kind of pointless to do it in a pack like this. I'm not interested in checking out blocks. I was trying to say it in a nice way, but no, I'm not interested in like making things look nice. At least not right now until we have access to like a lot of good looking blocks. I'm not gonna go out of my way to farm stuff like that. I guess we don't need this on us either. I don't mind building, but in a mod pack that is like a challenge pack, building is like the least of my concern or worry. Unless I got something like a whole lot of blocks that look good and unlimited of those.
They work together as the ultimate killing machine, made up of rancids that inject a venomous toxin into their victims. These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong, a deadly mistake.
Let the spiders attack already.
Target locked.
So we are currently just looking for blizzards. Can regular mobs spawn to fill up the mob cap? Please? BCS just resub for 10 months. BCS, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months of support. I appreciate that. Thank you, BCS. Okay, good. We're getting regular mob spawn. So now we're looking for Blizz.
Target locked.
Flying spiders? Yep, not playing this pack. I can't even get close enough to see what the heck this thing is. But whatever that thing is, keeps giving me blindness. Oh my goodness. Not only am I blind, I'm nauseated. Nauseated.
Target locked. Target locked.
Oh, feeling sick.
Target locked. Target locked.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so where are the Blizz? We just need to find 6 of them. What is that? Wait, did I hear a Blizz over here? Oh no! Dude, these things need to go away, seriously. Okay, 5 more.
Target locked.
Why is it not giving me that?
Target locked. Target locked.
So I haven't seen those presents before, and all of a sudden, I guess they're mimics or something. And all of a sudden they're showing up, and that thing's real creepy, whatever that is. Dire woofs. Hi, Blizz, where you at? There's one. Oh, it's a timber woof, not a dire woof. Those things are really annoying. I hate them. We hates them. You never heard of naturally occurring Blizz mob spawners? I don't think there are ones. I'm pretty sure you don't find Blizz naturally spawning, or Blizz spawners naturally occurring. At least not in vanilla Minecraft. There might be some mod that adds it. Mm. 3 more. Yeah, you could do something like a spawner changer and capture one. Dude. Dude, I was out of range. Is that another one right there? Come on, Blizz. I don't want to have to wait another night to do this. I mean, I guess we could also go to the desert and try and get the basalts or blitz or whatever spawns there, but I'm not sure they would spawn any faster than what we're doing. Dude. Tom Nichols just resub for 34 months. Tom, welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months of support. Aha, there's one. Lol. 2 more to go. Actually, I should probably grab the basalt's rod. Or blitz rod or whatever that was. There's one. Oh no, it's turning daytime. Quickly, find one. Oh, nice. Sweet. Alright, we can get out of here now. So now that we've done that, we can do like I'm doing with the witch one. Which should be, yeah, this is self-aware now. So we put this in here and it will gain stuff over time. So our witch one is now self-aware, which is awesome. Oh, we also got some pristine elemental matter. Creative model learner. Oh, that requires 7,196. So we need the alchemical matter infuser in order to do that, and that requires just water. Do I think the blindness mobs are worse than the flying spiders? I think they're equally as annoying. The flying spiders will like follow you everywhere. The blindness mobs are only on the surface. I don't know. Hello, God of Infinite. We might have gotten enough Blizz rods to get us through for what we need to do right now. A packed present. That sounds like something safe to use. We're gonna go to the overworld and try opening this thing. Get away from anything that could potentially be... yeah, I need to put polymer clay in there. I need to get some more ethylene, I think. Oh. What's the purpose of this? I'm confused. So I guess you could use that for an XP farm or something. I don't understand the point of that. Oh, it's giving me... Okay, so it does drop different things. Interesting. So these are like chance cubes. I did not realize this. Oh, it does that if it hits me. Oh. Keen to play with 100 bits? Thank you for the bits. So what is it? Did it just drop a torch or is that another firework? All right, let's trash stuff. Don't need this or that. So I got another packed present and firework. I think I might have gotten the extra... Now I got 3 of them. Do they drop anything useful? Now I have 4 of them. No, I was having fun! So you can get firework rockets, bandage, gunpowder. Do they drop anything good? don't think they drop anything else. I think if you want fire rockets. This is going to be the last try. So gunpowder, red hearts, bandage, and rockets. Okay. So it says, during a special night, looking through falling snowflakes, you can find a mysterious present. It's a bloodthirsty thing. It looks very weak, but its special ability is deadly. The creature can close its enemy inside. A bigger present along with a creeper. Better stay away if you don't want to take a chance if you find yourself in snowy biomes. Item. It drops fireworks high, ender pearl medium, TNT medium, gunpowder high, and then packed present very high. So I guess you can get TNT and ender pearls from them, but we never got a single one, so they're multiplying. Yeah, apparently it can drop itself as an item. Okay, well, we checked them out. So these have no special thing, huh? It just gets squished through? There you go. Alright, so we were trying to make the cryogenic hydrogen and oxygen, and you need how much? 1 millibucket of each one for 1 1 bucket of each one for 1 bucket of fuel. And then 10 hydrogen plus blizz for that. So I guess we'll do like 10 of each. We also do need to make that polymer clay. So we need polyethylene. Ingots. Okay. Hello, go Mr. Bob. How are you doing? You're tired Mondays. I gotcha. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Good weekend? Yeah, can't complain. I finally got my gigabit internet working through my better router, my Asus router. Ever since I got gigabit internet, I have not been able to get the speeds through that. The only way I was able to get the gigabit speed is plugging directly into the AT&T one, which is okay, but only provides 4 ports, and then I have to use their Wi-Fi and all of this stuff. But I was able to get it piped into my better router. Finally got the blinky screen BSOD thing fixed on my computer as well, it seems like. Had no issues today so far. So that's always good. If you weren't already watching, you wouldn't mind the ad so much. However, all you did was enable dark mode. Did you get an ad for watching with dark mode? Well, I've had gigabit internet since I moved to this place. I've been living here going on a year and a half now. Just under a year and a half. But, yeah, the only way to get the speed was if I directly connected into their router or used their Wi-Fi. And their Wi-Fi doesn't have that great of coverage compared to, like, what my Asus router can do, so... But now I get the speeds anywhere in my house, which is fantastic. All right, so we don't need this, this, or this. We do need the cryogenic hydrogen, so hydrogen. So that plus this. Oh, where's that going? Is that just going to an output hatch here. Do I have any extra tanks? Hey, look at that. I happen to have 2 tanks. Perfect. Yeah, I was making up some liquid air. We needed nitrogen. I was doing that over the weekend a little bit as well. So I have 3 empty tanks. Okay, so 4 buckets. So I only need 10 more buckets of hydrogen, and I'm going to waste by putting some in there, but we have unlimited hydrogen, so that doesn't matter to me. So 10 buckets of the cryogenic. Let's break and replace this. Then we're going to do the same thing, except with the oxygen. Oh, I need to change this out for another... Okay, you sit there. And then we need oxygen. With that. So that's 3, 6, 9, 10. So we're going to lose 2 buckets of oxygen. This pack is like 60% tanks. Yeah, all sorts of fluid storage in this. Okay, and then to turn that into rocket fuel, we have to put those into a chemical reactor. With no chip ID in there, so I guess that's fine to stay. I guess that other tank is what we had right here, storing it before. Hello, Nighthawk. How was the weekend? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Big Dog coming in with an 11-month resub. Big Dog, thank you for the 11 months and for using that Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Just imagine this pack without reservoirs. Oh my goodness. Imagine this pack without time in a bottle while you're at it too. So the overworld matters. I don't think we really need. We can eat these for XP, but I don't really think we need them. And plus, we're going to be getting a whole bunch of them. Eye of the Storm and Frozen Quartz. Alchemical Matter Infuser. We need to get that. I don't know where you get that. I know it's from a dungeon, but I don't know which dungeon. Yeah, so it's got to go through this another 20 times before we upgrade to another tier. That's fine. We will upgrade, and then we'll be able to do that at some point. So we are still at the point of trying to figure out the space station. Oh, you can just make the alchemical? Oh yeah, that doesn't say it's found in dungeon. Oh, that needs the overworld stuff plus carbon paper. Why can I not craft that? It shows it, but I can't craft it. What the heck? It won't let me grab that. Does it have to be done on a vanilla crafting table? That's weird. You couldn't craft that and apply it in logistics crafting. Oh, it doesn't work in the e-crafting table. Oh, is the reason because the carbon papers aren't supposed to stack normally? Okay, I guess that makes sense. They can do some kind of special thing when you craft in a vanilla crafting table. So to make this thing, that looks like a fun multi-block. Arcane stone. $19 arcane stones, 7 arcane stairs. Wait, 19? Yeah, 19 arcane stone. 7 arcane brick stairs. So you gotta do 12. lamps. Bum, 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 bum. 8 mana glass pane. Two arcane pedestal. One arcane lamp. Amber block, huh? We did this earlier, so that was Certus Quartz Seed plus resin. Yeah, Nighthawk, I don't think that deserves a ban, though. I mean, a 24-hour is fine. Like, all he did is just post a link. Oh, wait, no, I didn't see the text at the end. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, just give him a 24-hour. That's fine. I'm not going to keep, like, changing my mind over and over. 24 hours, fine. Actually, technically, so we need the arcane lamp, and that's done with iron plates. Do it yourself next time. Gosh. Yo, my bad. Arcane pedestal. Arcane stone is knackered. How do you make knacker blocks? So stone and gold nuggets. And that is in a mixer. Doot, doot, doot. I want all my appliances in my house to be smart. And not necessarily because I want my oven to turn on for me when I like tell my smartphone I want my oven to turn on. But mostly so they will set their clocks themselves and I don't have to be responsible for when the power company decides to like blip my power to like have to reset the time on my coffee pot, on my oven, and on my microwave. I don't know why I was just thinking about that, but because the power went off earlier for like those 5 seconds or whatever that was, all my appliances need the clock reset again. So that's fun. Setting the time yourself in 2019? Well, the Powerwall, if you were to get one of those installed, they don't hook it up to appliances that use a lot of power, like your central air conditioning, heating, or your oven. Things that require like 220 volts, they don't do that. Pretty much any two-phase electronics or whatever. But it would save my coffee pot, I guess, and maybe my microwave, but my oven would have to be reset still. So I guess I need to go get myself a smart oven and a power wall. And also the power walls, you can't charge them off the grid. They have to be charged through solar. I'm pretty sure. They're not designed to power off the grid. They're designed to collect solar electricity and then power your house with it. It'd be awesome though if you could get yourself like a giant UPS, like a power wall for your house that would just charge up and like smooth out little blips in electricity like that. So we need fluid hatches, item hatches, and a machine controller, and I think we're good. A Tesla power wall, you mean? That's what we're talking about, power walls. Those don't connect directly to the grid. Therefore, when the grid power goes off, they will power your house, but you can't charge them from the grid. So 2 input fluids, 2 input items. Wait, what? No, 1 input, 1 output for item. And 2 fluid inputs. Okay. So item input, output, and then 2. Have to wait for that thing to cycle through all the different stuff. All right, so we need machine casing, so red alloy. So that is 2, 4, 5 recipes. And then a bunch of bronze plates and stuff. You craft 2 of those per craft? You do get 2 of those per craft. So I can take out like 14 of these. Now these are 1-to-1. And then I'm gonna need, I guess 10 brass. Just ignore the oven time. Well, it's like at my old Honda that I guess my old Acura Integra GSR. It had a clock on the dashboard, just a stupid LCD clock, and it never held time right. And then I had my CD player deck or whatever that had time on it as well, and then I'd always have to make sure both those times were correct because one of them would drift off by 10 minutes, and it's just like, why are there 2 clocks here? So I ripped the other one out, the stock one, because it was annoyed the crap out of me. It would never hold the time right, and it was always off. It's like, I don't need, and then also I had a clock on my phone too. Like, I don't need all these clocks. It was stupid. All right, so we need these and this. Then we need 5 iron gears. Yeah, I had a 95 Integra GSR. I had that car for like, I don't know, forever, like 13 years. I love that car. I had it from like 2001 up until 2015 when I bought my new TLX. You didn't peg me for a car guy like that? Okay. Advanced alloy plates. So 2 iron, 2 bronze, 2 tin. I didn't do anything like super fancy to the GSR. I put like a cold air intake on there, a catback exhaust, and a 4-to-1 header. That's like the extent of all the customization I did to it. Didn't really do that much. Oh, these are all plates. You're looking for a good phone, Super Swag? Well, good luck. Was I supposed to make 3 of these, not 2? I feel like I was supposed to make 3. Dang it. Okay, so machine controller, then we need these things. So I guess I need to make 2 hoppers, 4 hoppers. Yeah, I still have the original Pixel XL. The battery is going bad on it, so I'm like looking to get that replaced. I've been calling around to some places in town to see if they'll do it. I'm kind of afraid to do it myself. Like, I can order the parts online. It comes with a kit for everything that you need to do. But I don't have like the knowledge of doing this before. So I'm afraid I'm gonna crack the screen or, you know, do something else, because it's like a 1-piece bezel thing. So you have to like heat it up and then pry the screen off and not crack it, and then get underneath and like put everything back together. And it's just, I'm not sure I want to do that, but I can get the parts if I wanted to replace the battery myself for like $35, not including shipping. Or places in town that have been calling around are quoting me for like $70. So it's either I get the battery replaced or I just hold off until the Pixel 4 comes out and buy that. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Do you have a Mitsubishi or what do you ask? Who are you talking to, Billy Cat? And a Mitsubishi what? He did a battery one time. It was not worth saving the 50 or so bucks. The inputs and outputs interchangeable in this. So you make an item input and then you can just put in your crafting grid to get the other one. So I need 8 iron screws and 4 steel plates. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops, what did I just do? I didn't click on the machine. Okay, so we have the item input output, and now we need to upgrade these to the next tier, which is a portable tank and then 14 steel plates. Okay, I am going to need 10 copper. Wait, what am I missing? Am I really out of glass? Really? Really? Okay. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. So we have all the components, I believe, now in order to do this, I think. There's no song request here. Nope. Oh, you're asking about my car. The one I was talking about is an Acura Integra GSR. It was a 1995 model. I guess we're just going to put it down here. Just because we have another one of these down here. So the input hatches for fluid are on the back. So item inputs and outputs are in the top middle. So arcane stone on the corners in the very center. Arcane stone brick stairs. One, two, oh, that machine controller goes here. Backup started. Arcane stone lamp. So how do you get to like the item input and stuff for this machine? Like how does this even work? Because these sit on top. Oh, it's from underneath, huh? Because there's holes there. Okay, so we'll do like cables up to a chest in front or something, I guess. Do, 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 do. That should be fun. By the way, you have to use Silk Touch on this. Of course, we don't have any structural glass. Why would we have structural glass? I'm not upset. You're the one that's upset. I'm actually not really upset. Alloy smelter for those. That's fine. We'll go back there and fix all the settings if I mess something up. This needs to be booped on the snoot like 3 times. Okay, so it's the structural glass and an assembler with unstable mania. Anyone know of any expert mode mod packs for 113 that would be worth it? I don't think there's any packs for 113. I think 112 is where you're gonna find pretty much every mod pack that's worth playing. 113 essentially was skipped by the modded community because Forge was getting a rewrite. So you might start seeing stuff written for 114, but I doubt 113 is anything that you want to do. So you said that I did not set a thing right. Extract always active. Oh, you're saying I didn't click extract here. I don't think that really matters, but yeah. Okay, so alchemical matter infuser. Oops, I can just look here. So we can now do all of this stuff. So I want to make blizz rods out of pristine thermal. So we need a bucket of water and then one pristine for each one. Pretty much all the content adding mods were written by Pixel because there are no mods for 113. Okay. So I need 11 buckets of water. Oops, I should have stayed underneath. Oh, that holds 16 in each one. Nice. So I guess we could leave water in one. And then, all right, any... Missing fluid input. Was there another fluid that I needed for this? Did I misread that? Oh, it does require liquid XP. All of these require liquid XP. Well, no, I guess maybe not all of them, but that's good. We were needing Enderman heads too. Okay, well, getting liquid XP is easy. I guess I can just go bucket some. So if I wanted to take these and do something else, how do I see the recipes? Right here. So I need unstable mana to make blitz. I need lava to make basalts. Ooh. I mean, I guess in order to do this, you'd have to kill the Ender Dragon a few times. Unless you get lucky with your glitch armor and it drops when you kill it. So, Ring of Odin. Oh, you can just swap between the rings if you get the wrong one. That's kind of nice, I guess. So blue slime matter turns into these other slimes. Guardian matter. We should probably look at doing one of those. Ender Dragon matter. Ah. Feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, so you can craft a Ring of Loki, and then you can turn that into a Ring of Odin. I got it. Which can then be crafted into a Ring of Thor. Interesting. Seems like one input is always XP. I think that's not true, but a lot of them they are.
Hello?
I like how these just turn into it without any fluid input. But I could have sworn... Is it always XP in one? Maybe you're right. Yeah, so liquid XP for every single thing is just the other fluid that changes. Okay, so now that we're at this point, we were still trying to figure out the, still trying to figure out how to do the space station. Has anybody joined the live stream that knows advanced rocketry and how to do a space station? Hello, SD. Did I miss a bucket of water? Pretty sure I didn't. But I could have. Yeah, we have no more pristine in here. I had a bucket on my hotbar and then I grabbed 11 buckets when I filled them up. I have a space station assembler. I have a space station ID chip. I have the assembler. I don't remember how it works. Is there an advanced rocketry wiki? Is there a wiki for advanced rocketry? Found it. The first time you go to your new station, the rocket will land at the center of your first module you send up, so it is advised that the structure either be a landing platform of some kind or have a landing platform on top. It's possible to change where the rocket lands later by placing docking pads on the station while in orbit. Once you build your station on the construction platform, you must scan and build the station. In order to build the station, you must have a satellite bay in the upper left slot of the station builder. and an unprogrammed station chip in the top right slot. Okay. So essentially we're going to build ourselves a new pad. Okay. Nice placement. So I need to get this thing out of here. That needs to go into here. And then it said I needed what? Okay. So we're just looking to build some place for the rocket to land, and then we can build more once it's up there. So essentially that, and then I think I need some more of the structure tower. Missing satellite bay. Now it needs power. Is it good? It doesn't say it's okay, it just says ready. Just click build. So I need a satellite bay on my rocket. So we have to change the rocket up a little bit. Or does this thing... Dude, check out my space station. This thing's baller! So I need to put this on here somehow. So I need a satellite bay, and I don't have one, apparently. I don't know how we don't have a satellite bay. How does that work? Isn't that one of the things that was required? Where did my satellite bay go? Is that another item that mysteriously got deleted? I feel like we might have lost some of the items that were in the chest. Like, we still got most of them back, but I feel like we lost some of the items that were in the chest. That was like right here when the spawn chunks got redone. Because I know we had one because the quest is complete, but we never used one. Oh, whatever. So if I disassemble Can I just put the guidance or the satellite bay like right here? So this says we have no fuel. So disassembling it deleted all the fuel. So it's a good thing we made those 10 other buckets. I guess we need to get our linker again. I just used it in the build with the ID chip. Oh, I put it right here. I got you. Obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, so this will get us up there. Then we're gonna need another charge pad and oxygen. Do I have that on me? That looks like fun. Do we have stuff to do this? Ugh. Dislocators would be good. I don't know if we can craft those though. We don't have any draconium dust. Star metal, tungsten, life essence. I guess we can craft it. We need 8 of those. So 16 stardust? Well, I mean, I guess technically we only need 1 of those to go to the space station because we can slash home to get back, right? But you don't actually change position in the space station. Like, the space station is its own dimension. And, like, the only thing that really changes is the background. Your coordinates don't change, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna make 1 recipe of this. So 8 of those. I need 4 tungsten dust. For infinity dust. And then 4 buckets of life essence. How's this thing not full yet? Dude, that thing is slow. What's the deal with the power there? What the heck? If I don't transfer unlimited, that stops happening. Weird. What? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, Spectre coils don't like being fed energy, I guess, from Flux Networks unlimited power or something, I guess. No, we want that to go into here. And then we're gonna need a dislocator pedestal. I'm gonna freak out if that was something you couldn't craft. Alright, so this is gonna be how we get back to our space station. We'll just set that there, that should be fine. So we need this to set the link. Okay. So I think we're pretty well good to go. There's a way to like generate oxygen, right? Oxygen vent. The oxygen vent can be placed in an area that is sealed and when running will fill the area with air. If the seal is broken, then the air will immediately escape out to the environment. All sides of the oxygen vent must be either facing a sealed area or against a solid block in order to function properly. To run, the oxygen vent requires a source of power, a source of oxygen, and a redstone signal. The need for oxygen can be eliminated by placing CO2 scrubbers with a carbon collection cartridge on at least two sides of the oxygen vent. The amount of oxygen can also be reduced when using the CO2 scrubber, although I'm not sure why not just make two. So we need two CO2 scrubbers. And then an oxygen vent. And then we need carbon collection cartridge. Okay. So we need to make a motor. I don't think it's the same type of oxygen. The ender shards are also used to make celestial gateways. Is that really what it is? Ah, you know what? I didn't even look at this. So that is what we did with all the ender shards. I have 4 here, and then I have 2 more. So we must have gotten 6 of them in total? No, we get a celestial gateway for beginning of the end. Oh, I guess we haven't done that quest yet. Yeah, we must have had 6 of these then. I don't know. Anyway. So we need 12 iron plates. And then that has to go through a metal bender with number 3. All right. So that's done. Oxygen vent, liquid fuel tank, motor, steel fan, steel rotor. Does this require steel fans? They do. So we need 3 fans. So 12 steel plates and then a steel for the rings. And was that soldering alloy? Yes. Okay, let me just convert those into these fans. Cool. So we need to make a total of 3 motors. Now, does it matter which motor it is? I think any motor works, so we can just use the crappiest one. So copper coils, we need 6 of these. Magnetic steel. We have 1. Great. That did not click in there. If the game just crashed, we're gonna end the stream. I think the game just crashed, guys. It's frozen. Oh, no, it's back. It's back. It faked us out. So we need a lot of copper cables. How much do we need? 24? No. 48. Minus 28 because we already have those. So rubber. Close call, right? Oh, soldering alloy. Not that. This one. So help me, I will turn this stream around. All right. So this around that. Oh, I need another magnetic steel ring. Steel, steel, steel. Okay, so we have 6 of those. Then we are going to need 9 plates. And 3 turn into rods. One, two, three. Okay. So oxygen vent. CO2 scrubber. We need carbon ingot or carbon brick. You can just smelt carbon dust. Easy. Okay. We need a way to get power up there. I mean, I guess we could bring 3 Spectre coils. Okay, there's our 3 power supplies, rubber, soldering alloy. We have our cobblestone to expand out our platform. We have pretty much everything. We're gonna land our rocket on top, and then we're gonna want a way to get down into the main area where there's oxygen, I guess. So we'll use these elevator blocks. I think that's it. I don't think you need O2 if you have the 2 CO2 scrubbers. I think that's what it was saying. Yeah, the need for oxygen can be eliminated by placing CO2 scrubbers with a carbon collection cartridge on at least 2 of the sides of the oxygen vent. So how you go from the vacuum of space to having oxygen with CO2 scrubbers, I don't know, but that's what it says. So we're going with it. I mean, I could take liquid oxygen, but I don't think we need that. I think we're good. I think we're gonna head out. I don't need 77 levels of XP on me. Yep, I think we have everything. And we should be able to warp back and forth using our dislocator. We have fuel. Destination Station 1. And T-minus 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we have liftoff. Corin 1999 just reset for 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months of support. I appreciate that. Did I pack a lunch? No! Oh, wait, I have a lunchbox. Yes! F5. This flashing is pretty annoying, gotta say. Press space to descend. So Skyblock isn't really in the sky? Well, it's not Skyblock. Our base is in a void world, but it's not a Skyblock. Okay, so our rocket lands here. Oh, I don't have a builder wand on me. Dang it, I did forget something. I have to admit, with the Earth down below, or the Minecraft world down below, it is kind of giving me a weird feeling, just kind of flying above it. If it was just void, there's no problem. Is this even making me use any oxygen? I don't feel like it's making me... I feel like being underwater makes you use more oxygen than this does. So 5 blocks of space, 7 blocks of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? We're just gonna build a Borg cube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Borg cube, let's go. We'll expand out on this later. I just want to get something set up so we can like call this the center, have like a main area, and then get like the oxygen stuff set up. And then we can add rooms and stuff later. I really wish I would have brought my builder wand. I took all that stuff out of my pouch. Very foolish. How is a giant brick building orbiting the Earth? It's going at a high enough velocity that the gravitational forces are making it in a constant free fall. Look, it makes sense, okay? Don't question it. Just go with it. Yay, now everything's all yellow, yay! How do candles work in the void of space? These are questions we just leave unanswered. Oxygen vents. CO2 scrubber. Thingy. Thingy. Power. Oh. I guess you don't need power on these? Okay. I thought all three of them needed power. Oh, does it need oxygen? Maybe it needs starting oxygen. I guess you don't need additional oxygen, or it doesn't use any if this is here, but we need oxygen to actually do something. But my O2 like hasn't gone down any either, so I think this is pretty much the same generic boring setup we did in Sevtech, but honestly, it gets the job done. I'm not interested in advanced rocketry. So we'll have an exit going over here somewhere. Probably one over here as well. Okay, so we got that figured out. So now I can kind of decide where I want the elevator to be. Put on the north side. Cool. And I guess we will bind to right here. Well, no, we can put it in the center. Okay, so we need to get some oxygen here. I guess we are using a little bit of oxygen. I lost a pixel. You know, I just realized we could have used the astral sorcery thing to make a warp here instead of doing that. Was it Septec you did this? I'm now thinking it might have been Continuum. Oh, it was Continuum, not Septec? Okay. I can't remember. I've played too many packs. Wow, that makes me float up real fast. Do I have to pipe that in somehow? Great take oxygen. Maybe I need a Well, that's fine if somebody mentioned a thing. I mean, I can't read every piece of text that comes through the chat room. And I missed it, obviously. Just gonna move these in one. There's a very good reason why this works. And when I figure that reason out, I'll let you know. But our applied energistics works here. I'm guessing for the same way that spider was attacking me, even though I wasn't in this dimension. Oh, I didn't close the hole in the roof. What does oxygen trace do? Is this thing even working? How do I know if it's working? Take off my armor. How is that not working? It has power. We have CO2 scrubbers. Oh, is it because like one of the faces is power? Let me try doing this. I don't get it. Oh. That would be the reason then. So the oxygen trace setting. I guess it does that to show that.
Let's play pinball.
I thought the trace was like to show you where air is escaping or something. I don't know. Cool. So now we gotta get ourselves a warp core. If I remember correctly, the warp core is actually kind of a big thing. It's kind of a big deal. So I guess it needs something. Get to build a multi-block with it. I don't remember how that works. I do remember I needed like some space. Like it wasn't a small thing. You need some space in space? Yes. You need space in space for all the space. So you can put space stuff around, right? Space is spacey as long as you have the space for all the space. It makes sense. Maybe the holographic projector thingy has a warp core setting? Holy. Does this? I don't know. Probably. Warp core. I guess we should have all the materials together because I already went and I made all the materials. That can't be it. We gotta go another level. Machine structure and then gold. Titanium and then an input hatch. And that's where you put your dilithium. But I'm confused. Did it like... I had 2 stacks. I shift clicked like partial stack and it went somewhere. Oh, it eats it? And there's also a warp controller. Fuel cost 1, fuel 1,000. Artifacts. Oh my goodness, I don't remember this. Like, we have to do stuff here. I don't remember how this all works. Is this the one where you have to set up satellites and collect data? Is that how that works? I thought we were getting kind of close to where we needed to go, but whoa. Okay. I mean, are we ready to go to there? Do I have another dislocator? I don't. I'm not entirely sure, though, when you warp to a planet that you physically move location. All right, SD, we'll see you later. Do the mobs get even harder? No, I don't think the mobs increase at all. I think we're already at the highest level. But I tell you guys what, I think we probably are going to hold off on going any further today because we're reaching the end of the live stream. Even if we were to go there, like, there's still more to do. So I think we're going to call it here. And we'll save, like, warping and going to the new planet for tomorrow. I think that makes the most sense right now. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while I play some FTB Interactions. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. So we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream of this mod pack. So if you want to check that out, you know where to be. That's all I got for you guys for today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.